Wait, where did I get added at? What the hell? Same moment I go live, I get added. Okay, okay. Doo doo. Do 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 do. Refresh this. Click on this. Make sure it's muted. Click that. Do that. Put that into here. That's good. That's good. Put this into here. All right. Everything's good. Boom. 230 with 53% XP. I got 2 levels yesterday on this course there from the Sunny Sunday Monster Park. That is wild amounts of XP. Okay, so I still have all of these characters to boss on. Technically, I should boss on this character too. Let's go do the dailies on this character and then my Kinesis, and then move on to Cadena dailies and whapping a bit. Hey! Wings of Fate. I always get confused why people still have Wings of Fate. 17-star Wings of Fate. Like, what does it have baseline? Oh, it's 27 attack power, huh? It's worse than Tyrant Cloak. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know why I would use that. Not like I'm gonna star this up to max by any means, but I don't know. Wait, how are these almost equal? That's wild. Alright, let's move this over here. Am I muted right now? No, I'm not. Okay, good. That's happened a few times where I press the mute key while setting up, and then next thing I know, I've been muted for 30 minutes, and I'm like, oh, yes. Genius play.
Still blind to the I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang.
No Dominator for me today. Did all the starring I wanted to do, yes. Yeah, because we transfer into this. I was like, wait a minute here. And do we also transfer into that? Technically, yes. Technically, we transfer into that. With one of these Dominators. I should probably enhance this to 15, shouldn't I? I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna wait till the... Because they're probably gonna go into the boomed one, you know? Yeah, okay. Why did I go out of the portal for Arcarium? I'm just supposed to go straight to Golux. Bowmaster, what is that face, though? It's an Explorer face. Where did they get the markings on them? Oh, it's berserked. That would explain a lot. I was like, I've never seen this before, and like, what face is this? But it's a berserked. I don't see many berserked. Alright, let's see. Do we get anything crazy here? What's superior missing here for this? It's belt, right? Yeah, we have the earrings, so we're missing the belt. Pop. I mean, it's not bad. It's a reinforced. I can't really complain about that for this character, honestly. It takes 25 of these coins? Huh. Oh, you can buy Shadow Knight coins with this. Huh, interesting. You can only do it on the one character, though. Alright. Oh, that's that done. Let's go do the dailies on this character. Let's see, what do we have left this week of things that I should be doing here? $19 days left for that. This has been started and is completed. Okay. 8 tickets there. That's going to be completed. Coral Coins is next week's check-ins that I finished that off on. That's Transcendent Growth Pod. What should I use that on? Whoops. One too many presses down. Oh. It's interesting to me the abilities that you can't activate in the air. Like, you can't activate spotlights in the air. You can put that down, but then... you can activate everything else other than your channel spell, which is Mighty Mascot. Why do I want to call you Blinky Mascot? What the hell was going in my mind that said Blinky was the answer? I don't even know what I could... Like, what did Blinky come into my mind for? That was the weirdest loot pattern I think I've seen pets do before. Where they just decided they were going to jump over and then come back. Okay, and that's done. To the next map. How long does this invuln last for, actually? 10 seconds. And I play classes with some absurd invulns. So that means I would have 20 seconds in invuln on this class. When I have my Genesis weapon. That's quite a bit of time. Maybe a roll with you. Can I get a solar to fragment? We're getting some paint solar to. Which honestly I can't really complain too much about. Oh, I do. Do I need more on this character? Actually, no, I'm thinking about it here. You need 3 per. Yeah, okay, so I need 6 in total. We definitely need more on this character. Actually, I should use those solar things when we're in town. I'll do that up. Use those on this character. That'll put me at 4. Missing 2 only. I thought my Android is just stuck. Just bouncing at the bottom this whole time, trying to get up to me. Oh shit! A Soul Urda! Gimme! We're only 35 away. The rate these drop for her normally, it's gonna be a while. I wonder how much the weekly is gonna give when that gets changed in the next patch. Because I assume it would give similar to how much you would get doing it daily right now. So that's gonna be kind of crazy of a quest. Where did the mob go? Did I not see the spawning of a mob or something? Or is that this thing? Oh, it might have been my pet. It's probably my pet's. Yep, pet warping, and I thought it was the summoning of a special mob. Oh, I'm done the mob kills. Okay. Nothing left to loot. Back to town. Let's go use those Soul Urdas I was talking about. Yeah, because we claimed this. Let's claim this, yes. Claim 2, yes. That should put me up to this. There should be another one in here if I didn't mistake myself. Yep. That's in there. This is 17. Oh, I could 17 star my superior Golux on this character. I think that's what I should use, honestly. I think I'm gonna do that. And the Karma Unique Scroll is on somebody right now. Oh no, it's right here. I'm gonna use this when I get the Fairy Heart in a few days. Do you need to figure out who I want to put that damage skin on? I think it's decoration damage skins. Yeah, we're currently using that. I wish this was a unit skin because I really like the look of that skin, but yeah, I think I just do this Golux pendant like that. What a fancy animation for this. Would you look at that? 17 starred. Okay. Oh yeah, don't I have a bunch of flames that I put on somebody? I think I left them on my other character. And we'll get more flames and we can flame the Golux earring. Three of those should be enough to just get that to 3 lines. Asian coin shop, epic potential, yep. Oh, we have some silver potential stamps, so may as well use them. If they don't work, they don't work. They're gonna time out either way, so of course they don't work. That's that done. Oh, we already had some on this character. There we go, that's 3 line now. And let's get the ear. That's stupid to do. I don't need to do the earring. Because I'm going to be transferring one of these into it, and it's already 3 line. Because this Golden Clovers was going to transfer into that. This just exists. This is the current one being worn, so this is going to try and go up. This is going to replace this one. And then this will replace the Deciduous. Okay, we have a plan for this character's future. Is that legendary? It is legendary potential, huh? Okay. Let's turn in the quest, complete all, not the XP. And not the bonus symbols for this character. That's done, done. These are not acceptable. That's for later. These don't level up anything right now. Oh, I do my boss, and that's gonna be locked. Okay, let's go to this character then. Abby Cornish. I don't think I've seen this character too often. Oh, it's her 0. 20, 21, 22, 20, 22, 22, 22, of course, because it's in Genesis. 20, 19, 20, 22, 22, RR4, okay. 22, 20, 21 reinforced. Interesting. Ah, yes, the triple line of attack, and then, oh. Oh, yeah, that's some boss damage, to say the least. I was like, where's the secondary? And then I'm remembering, oh yeah, this is a 0, so their primary is the same as their secondary. Damn, this character's been around the block. It's almost done Cernium. Just confirm I did this yesterday. Yes, I did. Okay, we are good on drop rate.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you?
There we go.
Face me.
Goodbye, Arcarium. Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you dropped 2 unique cubes? That's very generous of you. Who's not that generous? Pretty sure I need to level this up, so I still need quite a bit before that levels up. Guys have been weakened. Destroy the core on Golix's forehead to disable him. Kill him? I don't know what actually we're doing to him. To be honest, I don't remember all the lore of Golix. I just know he's been corrupted and then, like... What used to be an easy boss became a very hard boss and caused a lot of nightmares for people in their gearing back in the day. I was very confused by why it said item drop there, and I guess somebody's familiar got stuck in a tree as they were leaving. Boop. Boop. Murder 100 mobs. When's like... Doesn't say. Curious how much honor one of those little medals actually gives. That's a note stone. Actually, I should have some notestones that I didn't give over to my Corsair. Or I didn't use on my Corsair, I'm pretty sure, so I should go do that. I can't believe my Corsair had absolutely no nodestones this whole time. I never realized it while I was doing the bossing. I was like, man, this character sucks at bossing. Yeah, because you have literally 0 nodes. Absolute garbage tier nodes means, yeah, you're not really going to do much damage as your character. Sorry to say, you're kind of lacking a whole system. I always thought it had, like, some semblance of nodes. That also explain... Actually, no, that wouldn't explain why Wonderoid was so miserable. No, Wonderoid is just a really rough event to do. Oh god, those places. And the fact that you restart when you get hit. Oh. Has Wonderoid's returned since then, actually? I'm going to Google that. Wonderoid event Maplestory. 2021. Crazy. Did I get my 100 mobs? Yes. Really song. 21 Absos. Wow, okay. It's kind of interesting that you're just going to be able to trade Absos on Arcanes to your ults, though. That's going to be so nice. Houndbot's still not leveled up. I wonder if I should just say familiar cards until the changes to actually reveal them. I don't know. Probably? Not sure about that. I also wonder how the familiar system is going to work if it's like... Because if it's anything like the Monster Collection, it'll just be on your account, right? Like this. Going with one group. And it's for the entire account. So I assume the Monster familiar, like the familiar system is going to be the same, but I'm not sure. How did I miss that? What? The biggest nodestone. Actually, what is the nodestone situation on this character at this point? I stopped doing it for a bit to give it to the Corsair, but now I'm like, what is actually not done on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five skills, pretty much. Okay. Let's loot up this place real quick. How did the pets miss all this loot when one ran over it? I'll never know. Okay. And we have one more zone to do, which is Blooming Spring 2. Or I get familiar cards that I actually want. I'd love to make... have to talk to somebody there. I am back now, though. $200 more mobs to go. Another day, another set of dailies will be done. Oh, VB, how you doing? So what's happening in the VVB land? What anime did you watch, or what have you been up to? Nothing burger? As in, you didn't find any animes that were good today, or you just feel like you did nothing today? Give me that card. Thank you. Ooh, any other loot that I would care about? Any other cards or anything? Nope. Okay, back to base we go. I need one more level on this character before I can get to the next area. Busboy got the genius idea to take coal, meat stuff, and a barbecue at the beach. Somehow I feel like that didn't go very well based on your fact that today was a nothing burger. But who knows? We went in prepared for every possible situation, spent 2 hours lighting the coal, put my veggies in shit, and then it rained. Yeah, that's a way to ruin everything. You'd be lucky I wasn't there. It would have been guaranteed. Well, actually, no. If I was around, you would have just known not to bother with this idea. Every time I go outside, it pretty much rains. Or if I have any plans that require me being outside for something like mowing the lawn, doing anything outside, it rains. Always, without fail. Or it snows. Mostly rains, though. But it is a very constant thing that happens. Punch me on differentiation. Screw you too, VB. Screw you. We're so close to leveling this up. What's his face? Is Black Mage on here? No, Black Mage isn't on here as one of these. That's lame. So Black Mage is just a one-time gain for power in this. Yeah, we are still far off of being leveled up for this. 9.5k is still a ways away. Okay, that's done, that's done. Even if it was you being punched, I would die of 1d4 damage. A stiff breeze is dangerous to you. Gotcha. Too strong of wind and there's no more VVB. It just turns into a paste. Has there been any announcements for Frontier or anything that's, like, interesting to you? Or is it just same old right now? I haven't really been keeping up with the patch notes and stuff and what they've been changing. Did I use them on my Corsair and not realize it? I must have. I would play Frontier, but if I play that, I have to do so for 8 hours, and I can't afford that. Why would you have to play for 8 hours? What the hell's going on? Hello, homie Waleed. What is up? Game too good, what can I say? Ah, genius. What have you been up to, homie? Jesus, VVB. VB has no chill. Oops, decoration damage skin. Oh yeah, I don't have a damage skin for this. Sure, we'll use this one. Why not? Save. Real Ty just came to say hi after a long, tiring day. Oh, this is the norm I'm used to today. That seems to be the norm for you. It's unfortunate, but that is what VVB has decided that he likes to do against you. I have too many books to read, 2 very long shows. VVB does like to read, yes. Surprisingly. He'll answer with no, but he does in fact read. Where is it? Siege Bomber. Wait, what was the one I need? Was it Ugly Bomb? No, it was Nautilus. Oh, so close, because this is 8 legs, which is the one I need, with Siege Bomber, but it has Ugly Bomb. Unfortunate, unfortunate. See you later, homie. Enjoy your sleep. Alright, Siege Bomber's in there, but nothing good. Don't take care. Jesus. VVB, what'd the poor man do to you? And with this one node stone, we will get the perfect tri-node. Nope. Dreams and hope crushed. Alright, is there anything I want to flame on this character? It doesn't really have anything to flame, actually. I should just put these flames back into storage. Close this. And put them onto my other character. And just see what we get. He secretly blackmails you on Instagram to mow his lawn. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. He definitely blackmails you for mowing your lawn. Yep, yep, yep. It's not like you guys live pretty far from each other, step one, and step two, well, maybe Waleed doesn't live in the desert. I don't actually know where Waleed lives. So he, possibly could have grass. Lived in your walls. You know the best part of that is I actually saw a real life story of like somebody actually living in people's walls. Actually, two of them. Two stories of people living inside of other people's walls, which is wild to say. The fact that not once, but twice did I see a story about that. I need to sort this because I'm going insane looking at this. Yay, we have some unique potential options here. My sister also left your home, thankfully, and took your two favorite hoodies and my only black sneakers. Why'd she take your clothes? Dude, she was already yoinking your clothes in the first place. Now she actually yoinked it? What the hell is going on? What a terrible sister. I don't have potential in this belt. Do I have anything in here that could be used as potential? We used to share clothes when she was younger, so you guys kind of kept that habit. Yeah, okay. And she just took it as hers now, you know? Screw you, your clothes, VB, it's mine now. Oops, what am I doing? I can just do it like this. Enhance. Nope, not Star Force potential. Slap this in, and then we just reset like this. Let's see some 3% dex. That's luck, 3%. Not what we want. Not for this character, anyways. Max HP, all stats. Nothing, max HP. Dex, there we go. Last time I went to her home, I took all her husband's white socks, so it ain't so bad. I see. It's a running game between you guys of which one's gonna steal the most annoying thing. This is so annoying how it works. I wish it would just save the position. Oh, wait, no, not gold. Go like this. Last year, she took a drawer. She just took the whole drawer of your colognes. For what? Just to give it to her husband or some shit? Like, what? You guys... you know, this year wasn't so bad. It's fun, though. It's better than just meeting your sister for the sake of her being your sister. I mean, if you guys are enjoying it, you know, it is what it is. The rest of us look at it like, alright, well, you know, siblings got some weird bond there. Nope. No luck. Alright, well, time to roll it back into decks. Every time I see luck, I get debated. Next time I'll steal her credit card? Jesus. Some real psycho energy going on, gotcha. Spend it all on Clash Royale or Arknights? Wait, you play Arknights since when? Since when have you played Arknights? I know it's a gacha game and that's it. Okay, you don't actually play Arknights? Oh, watch the anime though? I haven't actually watched the anime of it. I heard it was decent. I just play the game. Yeah, this has to be a blaster, right? That is a blaster, wow. Huh. There's a weapon skin. That tactic games you were talking about? Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics? Ivalice Chronicles? Yeah, what about it? It runs on my work laptop so I can play it mid-shift. That's not too surprising considering how old that game actually is. Oh yeah, I should probably not... Nope, wrong set. Item drop. Reminds you of Tiny Metal. Tiny Metal game. Oh! Huh. This game is definitely based off of, the hell's the name of the game? Give me a second here while I get to it, because I need to go... Mangs... Advanced Wars. That's the name of the game. Tiny Metal definitely looks like very similar to Advanced Wars. If not directly based on that. Yeah, let's go do the Arcrium and Golux. Here on the correct drop. This guy's not leveled up yet, so don't worry about that. We have our 355 drop.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
And no Dominator today. Pets aren't gonna loot either. Oh, that reminds me, I should do... There we go, take off the healing from the pets, we're gonna do Golux, and then after Golux, we're gonna do Ursus. Then after that, I can turn on the pets, I can turn on the XP amulet, and we'll all be good. Pop. No superior or anything unique today. Unfortunate. 20 coins does this character have? 658. Okay, so we'll be able to buy one extra piece by the time this weekend comes up. Hello, Billy.
Hello. How goes it?
About to get started on my dailies on my Cadena. No special loot or anything yet.
Special loot?
Well, like any drops from my daily bosses of Arcarium and Golux and stuff, you know?
Oh.
Currently doing Ursus.
I had the, I tried to 22 my, CRA. That was a mistake.
Yeah, you just accept 21s right now.
I lost 10 billion trying to 22 one of them.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was... I got 21 pretty fast, honestly. If I just cut it at the 521s, I'd have been happy.
Yeah, I'm not going past 21 right now on any piece that I'm tapping on this 5, 10, 15. Just doesn't feel worth it right now. Especially with the upcoming changes, I don't know, like... Maybe it's harder in the end to actually tap up to higher, but...
We can hope it's easier, you know?
Either way, it's just... I'm not doing it until the new Star Force system comes out. Alright, Ursus, kill me for the second time. Get me! Dude, Ursus is so much easier to do now that I can just... kill it and not have to worry. Do 10% and
What do
just
you do?
solo
You
it.
turn your pets off, or what do you do?
I just put the HP pot to 0%, walk in, do 10%, AFK. It kills me, repeat. Takes about 2-3 minutes total, depending. Like sometimes it's a bit longer because she doesn't want to kill you, but sometimes she's fast to kill you.
I'm a just not do Ursus. I think that sounds better to me.
It's during the middle of the day for very little effort. I'll take it. Or 120 mil or whatever.
100 mil.
Yeah, whatever. It's like no effort and bunch of money. I'll do it. The one thing I'm debating is I don't think I'm gonna make any more. Like I'm not gonna upgrade any more familiars right now. Till the new familiar system comes out. I think that's on the 12th. If it's not actually on the 12th.
That's in December, right?
No, the familiar, like the whole mystic.
Oh, the Monster Collection familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's in December,
Okay.
but the actual familiar changes I'm pretty sure are slated for the November patch.
Okay.
Because those were in the quality of life stuff, and then that's like an extra add-on that nobody expected. Like that was the curveball. Everybody was like, oh, okay. I'm hitting 281 today, Billy.
Nice. You're a little bit ahead of me now.
Just a wee bit. I think I'm like a full level ahead of you again. What's up,
A
VBB?
bit more time.
I don't like it when you call me sir, because usually this leads to really dumb shit happening. This character in 20 Minutes Till Dawn kind of looks like Mikasa.
Even 20 minutes till dawn.
It's a survival game, apparently. Oh. Yeah, I can see the picture of the main... Well,
Oh yeah. Oh, it's got that.
the first picture I see on the little thing in the Google thing, I was like, oh yeah, I can kind of see it, you know, right off the bat.
Oh, it's a bullet hell roguelite survival game.
There's a lot of those. It's a good genre, though.
I like Vampire Survivors.
Like, Vampire Survivors
lot.
definitely spawned it, but like all the spin-offs of it have been at least creative. There's been a lot of good ones that came out with that idea and like changed it up and made it different to their own style. But I haven't seen one that I'm like, wow, you actually are just like. There's been a few of them that are terrible because there's always going to be some that are bad. But for the most part, all of them have been very impressive to me, and I'm just like, huh. For once, it's not just the battle royale spam of shit. So how long do you want to WAP for?
Need to do. I started some fucking. Okay, finally it's done. Jesus Christ. I want to do.
An hour, 2 hours, an hour and a half.
I'm going to do my monster packs and then WAP for 2 hours. Let's
Okay.
just say reset. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to plan how many of these tickets I need to buy here. Okay, that's that done. Oh, did I go flame stuff? No, I didn't. Let's go flaming first. 20 minutes is the only one you liked?
Didn't like Vampire Survivor.
I haven't played all of them, but I watched enough of them that I'm like, most of them I would give a try and probably enjoy because they just looked fun. Alright, let's get to flaming on this character and see what happens here. They've got a Golix earring to flame up.
Yeah, my Adele is not flamed. Or, cubed. I'm waiting for cube style. Whatever the fuck that is. Should be soon.
Oh my god, that would be so beautiful if I was a luck class for this. 32 luck and 2 attack power. Maybe's dex though. Unfortunate. 2% all stat with 3 attack power.
It's not horrible.
It's not horrible, but I can do better. Alright, now we got the good flames, and the good flame starts off with just required minus 10 levels. Wow, useful. 16 dex, magic attack 2. Nothing. 32 luck and 16 dex. Unfortunate. Well, none of those were settled. Well, actually, no, the one that was 32 with 2 attack power I would have settled in. But it was luck and not dex. So, you know. Oh yeah, the level 3 link skills are also coming out next, on the 12th. Forgot to mention that.
I don't have everything ready for that.
I don't have everything ready for... Well, I have everything that's probably ready for it, because the only ones I'm missing at this point are the classes that have, like, Cygnus Knight, Explorers, and stuff like that, which everybody kind of just doesn't think those are being updated to level 3, because they're kind of the weird ones in the first place. Maybe they hit us with a curveball and they do upgrade, and then I'll be a little bit weaker than some other people for a bit, but not really worried about that.
Not really that much longer. Just it's gonna be easier to get the potions this time, right?
It should be. Yeah, that's
Earlier
what they
on.
said in it. Like, that's what I've seen and what the general consensus is. The second Challenger World is just way better. And also it goes on for 5 months instead of 3 months, so way longer of dailies and stuff to just actually get bonuses from and not be so worried. Like you're not in that much of a rush to level up per se.
You've done your Monster Park extremes, I assume.
Yes, I did those yesterday on Sunny Sunday for the box.
I see.
Well, today's still Sunny Sunday, but you know what I mean. Did both of those, did all of that. The only thing I haven't done is my Angler Company, my 2 epic dungeons for the week yet. Haven't done those. Okay, am I forgetting anything here? Got my things. Did I have to claim anything? Yes, claim all. Here we've done everything. Oh, we got a Punch King. Oh, we get a Punch King. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I'm taking the 500 Coral coins over the freaking 20 Karma Flames. I don't know. I'll have to see here. Alright, well, let's get started on these dailies, I guess. Can't think of anything else I want to do before. Did I turn back on my pet? Yes, I did. Good. Ooh, we have a Rune of Darkness. Nice. Always happy to see that. Also very happy to get a Solar Fragment right off the bat. Always a good start. But yeah, this 12th of November is going to be an absolutely ginormous patch day. For sure the servers are dead that day. Calling it out.
Oh, yeah.
Zero chance to survival. The Challenger World's coming up. The freaking biggest patch we've had since, like... It's been a while. Like, maybe the release of 6 Job itself.
Yeah, don't expect to play for a couple days, most likely.
Yeah, it makes me sad, but it is the reality of what it is. Maybe they hit us with a curveball and it actually works out. Haha, copium.
I mean, the latest patches were fine, but they weren't, like, huge.
Yeah, I mean, they're not actually big patches. Like, they're just literally slapping the event and... Remember when Sia released? You know how that went? That's what this patch is. Alright, little guy, load up to level 6, I believe. Level 6? Nope. Level 4. Oh, also, I think in that patch, they're also making it so every map is instance now, pretty much. Every map that's 200 plus, at least guaranteed. So, not like it really matters too much, because we're going to be leveling on the Challenger World, and that's going to be like 8 people per map in the first place already, so... With 40 channels, if we somehow fill up every single map of the popular map while leveling up, I will honestly be surprised and amazed. There's going to be so many Ren bunnies just jumping around the whole time. Everybody's going to be doing the same thing. It's just going to be Rens as far as the eye can see. I'm so happy it's Ren, by the way.
Not Len.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy that's not Len, Lin, Lara. What other L's are there? Somebody made like a list of all the things that are named with L right now in the game, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't even realize. It was
Lara Lynn.
It wasn't just classes, it was also like other stuff there, and they were just like, yeah, there's all these L things, and it's like, yeah, let's not name another thing L. Ren is what I'm gonna be called, though. Because Ren. Not so good, not so good. Alright, that's double solar to drop 2 right now. I think as long as I make 1.8% XP today while grinding, I level up because I'm just going to use the XP coupons I have. And that's like 4% or
Get that
something
in
like
the
that
map.
right now. Hey, Drowsy Autumn. Oh yeah, you should probably... The gift should be out today. It might be at reset, actually. We'll have to I'll check at reset. But you can also hold on to that gift for the Challenger World, as far as we're aware, because it lasts for 4 days after the release of Challenger World.
That feels like an oversight.
I think it's pretty intentional, considering they gave you a 4-day after the Challenger World release.
I'll probably keep it because I would want to roll a large familiar, honestly, at the challenge world as fast as I can. That sounds pretty good.
Just remember, in 4 days you will have to get a familiar up to unique.
I have a bunch of others, but why?
On the Challenger World, sir?
Oh, ew.
I was like, not on the main world, you
I mean-
freaking doofus. Of course you have a bunch of fathers, I know.
Oh, and that's ass because we're probably not gonna be able to play for 2 days, so technically, like 2 days we get to do it.
Yeah, and you're also gotta level up high enough to get to that point, so it's like, I don't
Is
know.
it on a Thursday? When it does come out on a Thursday, right? Or like Wednesday?
Let's go to November. It's gonna be Wednesday 12th, yes. Patch day, as per usual.
Okay, so I would have Saturday to like try hard to have bet. Do I want to go that hard just to guarantee a 30 reroll is fucking huge.
Well, the
Not a
problem
fresh
is,
account.
the other thing is, I don't know how the box is. If it's a box, or if it's just at the at the Maplestory person itself, and you just talk to her and you can claim however many you want for at a time, so you don't necessarily need to
We'll
grab
see.
everything. We'll see at reset, because I'm pretty sure reset's when it's supposed to happen here. Alright, let's see. Did I forget anything before I start here? I've got Maroon. Got the rune ready, I've got my VIP boosters, I've got my drop things, I've got this, I've got my XP boosters. I think I'm good. Familiars are out today, yep, okay. Let's start popping all of the stuff. But yeah. We have a nice little gift. Really good news from the Maplecon. Apparently the event itself kind of sucked, but that's not that surprising to me.
Feels like we overbooked it. Way too much. I sound better.
I don't know, every time there's been events like that, like especially from like the companies that haven't just been doing it forever, it feels like. And even the companies that do it forever, it's always like not that great, honestly.
Yeah,
BlizzCon's like the only one I've seen that people genuinely like had good times at most of the time. If you go to something like TwitchCon or something like that, it's like kind of sketchy a lot of the time. And my little guy's back down to level 2. Nice. I gotta love him. Up and down the octopus goes, and where he'll stop, probably at level 2. Also, I'm curious how much you're going to get from the weekly for the 3,000 mobs a week, and like if they're going to change how many mobs it takes per week. I really hope they hit us with a curveball, like that the cash shop is unified for us. I would like that, please and thank you.
Just randomly, yeah, copium.
Well, I don't know. They didn't announce the Genesis patch at pass either, so I'm not even sure if that's gonna make it to our version. Right? Because like, I know we already know it exists, and it's not really like the cash shop unification is something the West would like, but the Genesis pass thing isn't really like, you know, we don't really like pay to win on our server for obvious reasons. So I'm not surprised that they didn't announce that, but that might just make it in either way. We'll have to see what happens there. Hello, Sal. How you doing? How have the road runs and Frontier been treating you? Or you been doing something else? You little freaking octopus, stop failing. Haven't really been roading, been helping some green hordes on renewal. That can be fun too. Have you been helping them through the dreaded Supremes, or was it Supremes? I can't remember the names of the ones that are like the wall bosses. Since it's Sunday, AFK 4 endpoints on rain and renewal while I chill. Does renewal have the same bug as rain where you have to stay logged in for the entire consecutive time, or is it like actually fixed and workable on that server? Yeah, there's like a 12-hour login reward thing that's supposed to be per week, but on the rain server it's just broken. Oh, the endpoint bug was fixed a while ago on rain? Oh, nice. I'm happy that got fixed, because that was very annoying, to say the least. Like a month after the big update? Oh. So, you know, I just had to deal with it for a bit, and then it would have been gone. Gotcha. What have the recent updates in rain been? Have they done anything like interesting that's like, ooh, this is new stuff to do, or has it just been like not really new content per se? Almost done the 3,000 mobs. Not like it really matters. I wonder if we're gonna get a Genesis badge from our Black Mage today.
You are having a lot of copium. That is not happening.
Have you seen how many Reddit posts of their first ever kills, them getting Genesis badges? It's gonna happen. I think the only thing was the summer event and gacha update on requirements and the overhaul for the gacha because of the backlash on them. So not really like too much new content per se. EX Road was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's one of the big things. EX Road's fun, but not really something I can do too much about. Is it permanent or still just a seasonal thing? Oh, you said 2 weeks ago, so I assume it's probably still a seasonal thing where they just bring it for a bit.
Guild skills.
Congrats! I'm good to go for Black Mage.
We're doing the bosses first though, or what?
I
think we should.
We can do whatever. We're gonna end up doing all of it this week no matter what, so.
Yeah.
Hopefully Black Mage, you know, we're not too rusty on it and we just can kill it pretty easily.
We should probably do a practice run. Just,
I really don't want to, but we have to. I know. It feels terrible.
Next one should be easier, because I will actually... Well, I mean, this one should be easier. You have a bunch more damage. I don't. I'm pretty much the exact same. Because you're at like 100 mil right now, right?
96 mil, yeah. Something like that, I think.
You were at like 60 or something the first time.
No, I was higher than that the first time. I was 80 mil.
I see.
With the black heart. So, I went up more with...
make a black heart, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a black heart. I haven't gotten one. Definitely have a chance of getting one. Well,
we can do our loaded or Lolians first, too.
Yeah, we'll just finish up all the bossing and stuff tonight, and then Black Mage tomorrow, most likely. Because by the time we finish everything off, it'll be probably like 11 o'clock or something, or like 10. Yeah. And then tomorrow we just come in, we do just Black Mage. Practice it, kill it. We can also start a bit earlier, too. Because it won't be XP weekend, so it won't be as incentivized to do nice little whap. It's a week long every month. It's Advanced Road, and then every 3 months instead of Advanced it's EX. Man, 3 months till that happens. That's not very often. I hate VIP boosters. Oh, I hate using these things, man. They're so, like... I'm so bad about it, and that's why I dislike them. Stop failing, little octopus. Oh yeah, my Hexa has definitely improved a lot since we were last doing it.
Mine too.
So we definitely got stronger. no matter what. Just because of that. Actually, speaking of that, I can level it up right now. Boom, level 15, 15. Now I get them both to 16. Then I level up the other skill, and then I level up the alt. Oh yeah, do you plan on playing WoWs at any point, or is that just taking a back burner for a bit?
You want to play WoWs?
Oh, I'm just curious because you said you might play it, and I was like, oh, well, if you decide to play it, I'd do some hunts with you.
I'd have to fucking learn it again.
That's fine.
I can't even remember how to play that game, I'll be honest here. Angler, you're being so fucking ass right now. Okay, wait, no, I didn't do it.
Oh, you're doing Angler right now? Oof.
I am.
Oof. I thought you were going to WAP. Oh, I guess you still have.
Come on.
You still have those 6 till technically 2 hours to be out. Hello, game. Can I use my thing? Thank you. Bit of a lag there. Do you just do normal runs, Sal, of road? Or do you do advanced road mostly? Oh, I put that on the wrong platform. Well, that's awkward. Hello, Smart. How you doing? Had some big gains yesterday in the end? Ooh, do tell, do tell. Billy over here did really good and then did really bad.
I have 27 million thoughts. It's fine. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Got your CRA, Honest Treasure, and Superior Belt to 21 and gained 5 million combat power. Nice. Big gains. Yeah, I haven't started tapping anything because I'm just waiting until the 5, 10, 15 for all my stuff. Mostly going for a bunch of 17s initially. Got a Superior to 20. Decided to boom pushing to 21. Unfortunate. You don't mess with the Musos, so you were playing other games that week and hoping random's a normal one. Makes sense. I do road when it's purely all Z4s. Otherwise it would have been another 2 mil. So how much combat power are you in total now? With that extra 5 million? Almost 52 mil. Nice. Some big gains. I had a burning field on my map. Yeah, I don't even search for them, how unlikely it is to see for burning fields. From 46 mil. Some pretty good gains. Are the items still without potentials and such, and you still need to potential them? Because I remember you saying that some of them had, like, literally no potential, but were just straight up upgrades because of the star gains. Got 25% strength unique pot on your CRA hat. And the other two pieces are at 15% all stat, and I'm broke. Okay, so Well, the 24 stat, yeah, understandable that just in there, because that's very good for a unique potential. Or legendary, no matter what potential it is, 24 stats pretty good to settle on. When you have other pieces to work on that are in the garbage tier. You got a superior belt with 30% strength, so that is really good too. Yeah, no kidding. Congrats, congrats. That
Yeah, that was
potential's
actually
done for
just
the
right
rest of
around
its
the-
life, pretty much, because you're just gonna upgrade it to Dreamy. I wonder how Gearing's gonna be if Superior is as important now with, like, with the changes to pitch drops and stuff. Like, is it gonna be actually realistic that you can get a Dreamy belt in a reasonable time frame? And get pitched boss in a reasonable time frame now with the changes? Because we don't know how many times you have to kill the boss to actually get a drop. Because if it's like a drop a month, that'll be pretty, like, you just get carried for a bit and you're going to have your drops and, like, boom, you're just walking around with pitched. It's definitely going to shake up how the game plays, though. I can't see how it doesn't.
I guess pitch ain't as important anymore because they're starting to do another.
Oh, they've already said the Dawn Boss stuff is also in the drops, too. It's pitched and Dawn Boss accessories. So even the new system stuff. So it just straight up drops for everything. Like, you're just going to be killing the bosses and working your way towards the drop no matter what boss you're doing. So even though pitched isn't as important per se, it's not your end-all be-all. When you get to the Dawn Boss accessories, you're also going to be working on them. And, like, to get to the Dawn Boss accessories, you need the pitched, pretty much, to get there in the first place. Or at least, like, some amount of pitched. I hope they don't, like... I hope it's not ridiculous, you know? Like, I hope it's, like, at least helps you bridge the gap. Well, like, you're always guaranteed to be working towards it, right? Because every time you kill the boss, you're guaranteed one of the drop itself for, like, working up towards your guaranteed drop. So, we'll have to see, like, you know, does it take 4 boss kills, 6 boss kills, 8 boss kills, 10 boss kills, you know, like, how many boss kills you actually need before you can make your guaranteed pitch is the big, like, we don't know. At least we don't have to wait too long to figure that out, because it's going to be on the 12th. Sadly, like I was telling Billy earlier, I don't expect that we're going to be able to play on the Challenger World for at least 2-3 days, probably. Based on the last track record of what happened. I just have a hunch that the patch day is going to be pretty bad again. Maybe they prove me wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong in this instance, but I don't feel likely.
It was probably Sia that fucked us. More than anything.
Yeah, but you gotta think, like, a lot of these changes are... There's too many things coming out that are also specific to our region. I just don't see it not going... exploding in my face. I'd love it to work, but... I just don't have faith. Like I said earlier, though, very happy that it's Ren. Very happy. Though Rin Rin Len would be the better name, following my naming scheme.
Rin. You can't even tell if it's a difference.
Rin Ren is better than Rin Run. Fucking Rin Run. Man, people were really trying to get me to name a character in WoW Rin Run. Wait, 1 clear for CRA title is in the same patch. Wait, so we'll be able to get the title in 1 clear instead of 10 clears?
Isn't it 10 and 10? So it's technically 20.
God. Oh, you got your first boss fam today. Nice! How much percent was it? Is it a 30%? Was it a epic, low percent one? %, huge! Congrats, congrats!
Louis doesn't have a boss percent. I mean, he has an 8% magic, which is like a 35% boss, but I actually don't have a fucking boss fam yet.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. You suck at fams.
I really do.
I'm a
Took
god
so
of
long to get my
familiars.
mark.
I am that which will roll good familiars no matter what happens. In before new system, I'd never get another good familiar. How my luck was in this familiar system. Yeah, there's so many good things coming up in the assemble patch, and like, there's no more need to prepare your spirit pendants and all that BS. They're all going to be prepared. You don't need, like... Hopefully the Princess Note changes in that patch for us also, where you get to skip the things. If not, CRA, you get to just skip straight to the boss. There's no more running to the bosses for any other boss. You know, we're unsure about, because that's... You know, a special NA type of thing. There's just so much good stuff coming out in that update that, like, God, that patch note's gonna be so massive. I'm gonna be literally reading patch notes for like 2 hours.
Okay, you won't be playing the game since it'll be down.
That's the problem, is the game ain't gonna be played. The worst part is, even if it goes live, if there's for whatever reason a rollback, oh god, the chaos that causes every time they do a rollback. Especially if you do your hyper burn first. The party quest part of it is longer than the boss battle for Pino, yep. Even if you do all the tricks possible, that stupid warrior guy that just sits there after you kill all the ads and just wait there for like straight up a minute. You just sit there. You look at him. He looks at you. You look at him. Then he finally teleports to the bottom to get one shot, or one shot you and then you one shot him.
Okay, this is done. Time to actually map.
I'm looking forward to see the Link skill level 3 things. I'm really curious if they actually change the Explorer ones and like the Cygnus Knights and the Resistance to upgrade those at all, or if they're just going to stay the same and it's all the other level 2s that just get upgraded to level 3. No matter what happens, it's going to be big boosts all around. Like, you're gaining like 5% boss damage or flat damage, or like you're gaining a lot of damage from that patch just from the Link skill change. For essentially free. Though not everybody's 210 on their characters, but you know, it's a new goal to work towards. Not too hard to get something to 210, especially with all the events going on with the potions, the golden tickets, strawberry farms, and all that jazz. The only thing I hope for out of all the announcements that somehow I hope it's decent is Ride or Die Part 3. Ugh, God, I hope they change that up to not be so shit.
I mean, yeah. You had a lot of hope, though.
I mean, they did technically make it better in the second one. It was better overall. It was still shit, but it was better than the first one. So, you know, baby steps. Hopefully the baby steps turn into large adult steps at one point, and we get a good event. Ride or Die. The third one is coming out in December. I kind of just ignored that event, and I still made benefits from it, though, so I can't really complain too much about it. Because all I did was minimum rank, max challenge, insta-burst boss, walk out of there, not care. So while treating it like that, that event was really nothing to me. And it did give me a Legion block. So I can't really complain too much. But overall, the event was still really bad. At least this time, if they keep it in line with the last one, I will have a Genesis weapon. So I will be able to try and do the extreme rank or whatever the hell it was called. S rank. Or
You
what was it?
need a Genesis. I did it without the fucking Genesis. But
Yeah, well, I didn't have
really
secondaries at the
horrible.
time, or even a freaking primary. I didn't even have an arcane weapon. I was a freaking Absolab weapon.
Fair.
Okay? You guys were talking about 30 million combat power. I was like, yeah, I'm a little, like, 10 million combat power when I only have that stuff equipped. It was unplayable.
I had 6.8. It was a long fucking slog for that week that I did it. I was
Here
just
on
like,
Challenger
no,
World?
I-
That's what my Cadena was, too. My Cadena was the best suited to doing it. Well, actually, I was doing it on Kinesis and Cadena, right? Because I was double dipping. But, like, the Cadena was the better of the two for doing it. Either way, I still just stuck to B rank because it was just not worth the trouble. I had 3-4 million combat power. Weapon secondary emblem. Yeah, I was like a bit worse than that because I couldn't. It took me like 30 billion to roll 21% attack on my emblem. And then like another 20 billion to roll it on my secondary. I could not roll 21% attack. To this day. It just slaps me in the face. This is what I ended up on. And then my secondary is this. It's actually sad that I have two emblems that could have been triple line attack, and they're both just taunting me. 32 magic attack on my Kinesis. On the prime line on the top one, and then 12 and 9. And then the other one is good old double attack, and then one magic attack line. You have 12% damage and 18% attack. Yeah, I'd probably keep that if I had that. Other one is 21% attack and 40% IED. Damn. Sadly, IED is not that great in this day and age. Like, it's still useful, but you get so much of it that through most of the passive means you can just reach the benchmarks. But it's not bad. Like, at the end of the day, triple attack is still better for most people. I think for Cadena, it's 8 attack rolls and 1 boss damage roll is like our best in slot rolls for everything. Why is it like that? I don't know. Ask the eggheads that play Cadena and are better at this class than me. Why it's like that. I just look at the frequently asked questions, read up on my class, and that's about the extent of my knowledge for 99.99% of classes. Would you just succeed? We're at 86 attempts already, and you're stuck at level 3 and 4. I believe in you, little guy. Get to level 7. I would like these XP coupons. They're kinda nice. Is Rune gonna spawn soon? 21 seconds till Rune can spawn. many nodestones am I up to? Only 8. I guess that's 8 in 32 minutes. That's pretty good, actually. What's unfortunate is that I lose 20% drop right now. So I'm using a Spirit Pendant for XP. So I have that 30-day prepared one.
This took an octopus. Complaining about the octopus instantly hits great success. Good job, octopus.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how you bitch at him and then he just kind of works sometimes and you're like, yeah, okay, of course. Why do I need to get mad at you for you to do your work? Get to level 5, little guy, you can do it. Nope. I had too much hope. Too much belief. Too much enthusiasm in my voice. I'm gonna have to learn a new map after when I level up here. I actually started using the Luxana on my Kinesis to try and get that to 280 potentially.
You're going for 280. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm really, like, this character's getting into 281, but, like, I don't know, 285 is, it's a little far, to say the least. And Luxana kind of falls off a cliff at 280 plus. I went to look at that, and I was like, wow, this really doesn't give much. So I think I'll just be using the free Luxana stuff we get on the Kinesis till that's 280 and then get AB up and then after that, well, we'll see. Those are the 3 Legion champs that I've pretty much locked in that I want to do. Ren's probably going to join them, but I probably am going to end up, like, not abandoning the main server, but I think I'm going to be going pretty ham on the Challenger World again.
You think you're gonna switch to Ren as a main?
I don't know about switching to Ren as a main, because I think that might be a little... Well, it really depends on a lot of factors, right? Like, if the Genesis Pass is out, like... Well, we'll see how I feel about that class, right? There's a lot of unknowns. Like, it looks really fun. But... do I want to swap from Cadena to that? I don't know. I'll have to see how it feels and, like, all the changes and all that jazz. Because, like, 280 is not that easy to achieve, okay? It takes some time. But it is going to have the Challenger World for 5 months of just working on it and doing stuff. And I'll just have to see how it goes and what happens. One thing I know what I want to do on that world is get freaking drop gear right away. First thing I'm doing is just getting in some drop gear, because no drop gear sucks ass. The difference in drops between having like 400 plus drop rate and like even just 200 is insane. This Cadena just prints nodes and stuff. Because the other thing is, I don't think there's going to be any events that are like super grindy focused like these events have been, where you have to be like, okay, go kill 100,000 mobs this week. Okay. Oh, this octopus is cooked. I'm at 91 attempts right now. Oh god, and it's only level 4. Well, it's nice knowing you XP tickets. I only used one VIP booster, didn't I? Yeah, it doesn't really matter though, because I have so many rune attempts today that even if I do one per rune, like, in this 2 hours, I will be way overdone. Chest, but they'll be permanent. Yeah, I mean, the chest is not really like an event. It's just the bounty hunters, right? It's replacing that. So, like, have I ever actually capped a single day of bounty hunters? No.
I have.
I've never capped a single day of bounty hunters ever in my life.
If you do like 6 hours, you'll cap it.
Well, it also requires you going into the portals.
Yes, that's true.
I only go into purple portals. But the chests are not something that I'm going to cap out every day or even, like, that's just, like, you know, it's the bounty hunter portals. They're bonuses, you get them, you're happy. You do it. At least now I don't need to leave my map to do them. Would be nice if they gave bags. Well, I have to see. I don't know what's going to happen to those, like, Polo and Frito bags and stuff, like... The only thing I care about them from is epic potential scrolls, but, you know, I'm never mad when I get them. So I wouldn't complain if they would give bags.
I mean, I hope they keep backs.
I don't know. I really, like, I didn't even know how it worked at first. Because the chest itself has 3 different rarities it can spawn as, and then the more damage you do to it, the higher tier that chest gets. So, like, I think our training method is going to change to, like, a chest spawns and you burst the chest with, like, your full burst and stuff.
Big origin, right?
Yeah. But I also don't know if it's, like, you know, it's kind of like the wolf where it's easy to just max out at one point just because you outdamage it. So, like, you don't really need to do anything special for it. So we'll have to see what happens there. We'll have all the details when it comes out on the 12th. Well, I should say the 11th, because the patch notes are always the day before. You little sumbitch. Stop failing. Can I make another 60 fragments in an hour? Doubtful. Very doubtful. We'll see how far we get. We're at 16 right now out of the 60, so... we will have to see what happens. Alright, he's back up to level 4. Can we get to level 7 in these final 5 attempts? Theoretically, very possible. Mathematically, very unlikely. Reality-wise, well, we'll find out in 5 attempts. Ugh, only one more week of Octopus and then I'm free. So technically I'm already done this week once I finish this guy, because like I don't really care about the Solar though. Owen's like, eh. It'll be nice for the AB, but at the end of the day I don't care nearly enough to be like, oh yeah, this needs to go well. So how much combat power did your Adele gain from getting those 21s?
I haven't potential to cube them.
Ah, so they're in the same boat as Smart.
I mean, they still upgraded because Golik's set, but
Yeah, it's not full gains yet. It's gain, but not massive gain as you would expect, because they don't have real potentials yet. And flames are probably a disaster on them too.
yeah, and I kind of want to slowly just cube them up with the free cubes, because
Well,
For
cube
reason
sale's
not to,
coming up
since cube
later
sale's
this
down.
month, so...
yeah, exactly. I don't want to spend any money on cubes right
Well, I say later
Which
this
is
month,
good.
but next month in November, not... Later this month would be... There's not much time left in
Next week.
October. God, I got so baited though. There's supposed to be an update to something I've been looking at, and he said the range was from the 15th to 20th of October. We're currently the 26th. Still no update. I love when people tell me it's like, yeah, I'm gonna update you on this, and it'll happen during this time, and then they're like, they did say at the latest before October ends, so surely I get the update before then, right? Right?
I have a 7 octopus. Should I just accept the 7?
Yes.
I don't know, man. I'm only 23 yet.
Alright, well I hope you enjoy your 2 then. Have fun with that.
Yeah, never accept the 7.
We have a psychopath on our hands. His name is
I
Billy.
mean, I already got an 8 once on this, so...
We have a psychopath on our hands. Wasn't that from a great success? Because your great success from 6 to 8?
No. No. I heard that.
Doesn't change the fact that you're a psycho. And mine's down to level 3. Alright, well. We never even reached 7. We got to 6 many times. But my motto is 7 until death. We do not settle for anything less than 7. And if he doesn't hit up to 7, well, he gets taken out back. I am like the worst lazy farmer in the entire world. I cannot lazy farm. Like, I'm gonna play Ren and I'm gonna be just jumping around randomly for no reason as a Ren. I don't even know if I want a vac bet right now. Like, I'm gonna transfer the vac bet to my Cadena. No matter what. Yeah, because the cash shop's not shared between the worlds. Because I was like, wait. Could I change it to the Anima cash shop and give it to my Ren when it comes out? But no, it's not shared across the worlds. Shared across the characters, but not the world. Either way, I don't even, like, I would use it on the Ren probably, just because Ren's not going to be on nice maps to loot. Because, like, this map, now that I've gotten it down path, even with no vac bets, it's, like, very easy to loot and not miss anything. It's very nice. which was one of the big problems I had on most maps, is that maps are not pretty to loot.
Yeah, even on the fucking Lumi, I just want my goddamn dude back. Also, I'm buying one for the rent. Like, I don't care. Not dealing with it.
I might. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how I feel at that time. It's just, if I can buy, I hope it's the death set that comes out. Because there's only like a few different sets of the vac pets from what I know. And we just had the other one released, so I assume they're going to bring back the death set soon. Because if I somehow collect all three, I get a chair. That actually looks kind of cool. So if I'm forced to buy one, I'd prefer to buy the set that I already have. Man, what is going on? Why are so many people out in the back going on their like motorcycles and quads and like all that stuff? Well, you know what? Level 5 being the final level for my octopus, not that bad. Could have been a lot worse. Oops, that's not what I use. Where is it? You know what the best is, Billy? You wanna know how many times I grade success on level 1?
At
5
least 3.
times. 5 times so far. It's so disappointing every time it happens, because it's like the literal most useless grade success it can possibly be. Literally the most useless. You're already...
Wow.
You get the level 2, that's already 100%, and you get level 3, which is 70%. Why, game? Why can you grade success at level 1? And why do I hit it so often? You only get one chance at it every week. Per guy. Why do I hit it so often?
Should have accepted 7. I'm down to a 3.
I told you.
I mean, if I go up to a 7 right now, I'm still not going to accept it.
Then why the hell are you even saying what you're saying, you lying, like... Why do you care then? If you weren't going to accept it, even if you get up to 7 again...
Listen, because I was greedy the one day, and I got the 150, it makes up for it. It's all worth it. There's 3 weeks worth of recovery there.
You've probably made more than I made this entire event, but I've also been incredibly
I
unlucky.
missed 2 weeks.
Yeah, but I've been incredibly unlucky. I don't hit 7s almost at all. I think I have like 5 7s across the entire event. And not through a lack of trying. I don't even like... You're trying to greed for 8s, you at least see 7s. I don't even get the C7. My 7s happen when I'm at like 80 or 90 and it's like, alright, we did it. If it does happen. Most of the time, it doesn't happen. I can't even believe I'm going to be 281 though. While I don't grind long hours every day, I do play every day. Well, not every day. Wednesdays tend to be the day I don't really do much on. Though this week that was changed a little bit because of reasons, you know, just some small reasons in the Lost Ark world. This is my main? Yes. Welcome to the stream, Maximum Lily. This is my highest level character and my strongest character on my account. My Kinesis is 275 and about 20 million combat power below this one. Technically, the gear on the Kinesis is better. But then the familiars on this character are insane compared to the Kinesis, so this character ends up being stronger. Intimidated by the Cadena mains. It's fine, it's fine. It's not that hard, you know? You know, it's not just crazy combos at all times of the day to do anything in bossing. Can I see fams? Ah, you can. Oh. Let me equip the right ones here. Alright. So we have a boss damage 40%. It was magic attack 3%, but not very useful as a Cadena, I'll tell you that much. Then we have boss damage 30% with a +6 int line. And then we have an attack 5% with 20% IED. Other familiars I have a 6% luck with 20% IED. A random 6% luck. I have 2 7% chance to auto steals. I have... my large drop fam is actually a large healing fam at the same time. So, that's pretty cool. And most of the time when I have to use my healing fams, I have this attack +5 with large HP MP that I use, and then a dex +5 and my... just my large drop fam. But I've mostly just resorted to using 2 drop fams for the most part, or 2 healing fams when I need them, while using my 40% boss. Vihila doesn't take kindly if I try to use 1 healing fam on her.
Or if you forget to use it like this week.
That was only for a bit.
While I was dying.
That was only for a bit, and I wasn't really dying, so I don't know. I had one moment where I had to go hide in the corner, and that's when I was like, wait a minute. That's when you told me I didn't have my healing fams, and I was like, oh, that would make a lot of sense why I haven't been healing. You did the Vihila Liberation solo with no healing fams?
That sounds miserable.
It does.
Although solo's easier without healing fams. With 2 of us, no healing fams is fucking
I
miserable.
think I cried at some point. Yeah, I would not recommend that. I mean, at least with solo, doing the whole string thing is a lot simpler as a solo player than doing duo. Because you know exactly what's happening. She's always going to be targeting you, so dodging the blue becomes significantly easier. Doesn't mean you're not going to fuck it up and just get blasted at some point, but at least it feels a little less bad. Were you happy with the announcements, Maxima, at Maplecon? I almost called it MaximaCon. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting from the announcements, but I think I'm satisfied with the results. The only thing I'm sad that was not announced or even talked about was the shared cash shop between all characters, you know, unified. I would love that, but, you know. I can finally get my spellbook. It's been like 1.5 years. I've had, technically speaking, the only pitch drop that I've gotten myself is a black heart. It's the only thing that's ever dropped for me. Everything else has been dropped with Billy. And it's him opening the box and getting them. I've never gotten a pitch drop. I've won the pitch drop rolls.
I mean, you won fucking both of them.
Yeah, but you're the reason we got them. I've never actually gotten them myself. You've gone, what, 6 pitch drops?
I've gotten 2 berserks and 1 die patch.
Yeah, Billy over here
like
has
3
been
black
6 pitch drops in total, I think. If we count the
Yeah,
ones
how
I
many
won.
am I wearing? 0. Because they boomed.
Yeah, well, you're the psycho who had a 21 berserk that thought he needed a 22.
Damien.
Or,
Not
yeah.
berserk.
Yeah, whatever. You quit for a month and
I
then
think
saw
the berserk
3
fucking boomed
3
at 17.
PBs the first week back? Jesus. I never settled 21 on PB. Well, yeah, it sounds like Billy. Yeah, the only ones I have is a Source of Suffering that I have on my Kinesis, and then a book on the Kinesis. Not wearing the Source yet because well, this weekend's another attempt at getting it to 20. I tap it as soon as I drop so I don't get emotionally attached. Yeah, I can't say I've ever been emotionally attached to my drops. I get emotionally attached to my familiars. Because those things I actually win at. At least now, like, hopefully with the new system, it's like I was saying earlier, that it's a reasonable, like, amount of kills. It's not like, okay, kill it 50 times or something to get 1 drop or something absolutely absurd that you're like, what were they thinking? It's the only way I see they mess up that system. But I imagine it'll be like something a lot more in line, like reasonable. Kill the boss for like a month, maybe a month and a half or something, you get a drop. You drew 2 Dreamies, 1 SOS, 2 ETs, 1 Zerk, and 1 CFE. Well, the good news is you'll be able to destroy those booms soon. I don't know how many mobs and how many of those fragment things you'll need, or how many boss skills you'll need to be able to restore them, but you'll be able to restore them at least. Will PB still drop? Trying to think, was there like the black heart's the only thing I know that could potentially disappear. I don't think anything else is like not supposed to drop anymore.
What is PB?
I can picture it in my mind, and why can't I remember the full name?
What does it drop from?
Why am I blanking so hard right now, Billy? Why did you ask this question and my brain just threw out all information of Maplestory? Pitch boss. Yes. There we go.
Oh. Oh, just any pitch. Okay, sure.
Yes. I was like, my brain was like, this is like literally the dumbest question I've ever had to answer, I feel like, in my mind of like, why can't I remember what I'm trying to say right now? And then...
That he missed.
No,
That
no,
is
no.
missed. What?
No, you're just talking about pitch boss. It should still drop. Like, you're still gonna have
yeah,
the normal
assume.
chances of drops. You're gonna get the guaranteed drop from, like, just the whatever fragment thing you're collecting. And then, like, That's the only new sources of drop. Is just it normally dropping, or you just get it eventually from fragments. I threw my Golux to put on my PB for extra Riz. I got significantly weaker. Bricked for real. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the looks, okay? Sometimes looking cool is better than actually being smart. God knows I didn't use my choo-choo set on my characters for the longest time. Because I couldn't stand the look of him. And I didn't care that I was losing, like, I don't know, 1,000,000 combat power probably or something like that. I don't actually know how much that set gives. Which reminds me, I need to remember to transfer that from my the hell is it? Aaron to my Cadena. When that happens. Technically, I could go grab it off of my AB now that I think about it. Did I do that already and I'm just stupid? No. No, I did not do that yet. Oh, whatever. I just need to remember to get it off the Aaron and put it on one of the main Legion champs. Oh god, I messed up. I forgot to put my summons down. They're desynced. I made a mistake. What's your highest level and what class do you play, Max? Actually, what would you prefer to be called? Maxima, Max, Lily, Maxima, Lily? You got a preference there, or any form of that is, like, fine? Also, I just realized we're at level 6 on my octopus. Can we get to level 7? No. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just clicked him up and not even paid attention while he was level 10. Oh yeah, we'll also have that other source. I wonder how common it is to be getting pitch boss from your familiars when that system comes out. I want to say it's probably like you're almost never going to see it, but who knows. It made it seem like it's a viable source of getting pitch boss, which is wild. Did I finally finish off one of the stacks of these? I did! Holy moly, we only have 30 of these left. I need to move this up, please. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? Hello, game. Why can't I use my VIP booster? Is Brody an active guild? I'm pretty sure this, Oh, it was item locked. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not letting me use the booster. I don't think I've used 10 today, have I? No, I don't think I've used 10. I've already used 10 VIP boosters today. I didn't even realize. Alright, well, that explains everything. It's already been 10? Really? Jesus. But yeah, to your question of is Brosy an active guild, I'm only in boss guilds. I've never actually joined like a guild that's actually active in a community. So, or boss mule, I should say. Maybe one day I'll make a guild or join a guild or something or being in an active community, but so far I've been pretty lonerish in the game. Okay, so I have 20 left here to use before this event ends, and we get, what, another 10 here tomorrow? Yes. So I have 30 VIP boosters left to use before these events end. At least I won't have them expire on me, like last time. Sadly, the XP coupons. I don't think I'm using all 26 of these. I just don't grind nearly that much. But yeah, it never did answer me with the what is your main character and what level are you? I'm always curious to see what the chatters are at and where their progression is. I'm assuming you're pretty high up there considering you're talking about booming pitch boss accessories and stuff, so I'm gonna guess you're a 290 player of some sorts. Because those are usually the people booming that type of stuff. Could also be in the 280s. But you never know. At least the thing with the octopus now is it's so autopilot for me that I don't even think about holding the Y key, I just do it. So it like just speeds by now. I look over and it's like, oh, last time I checked it was at 10, now I'm just at 14 without even realizing it. As I say that, I missed the feed, so I have to manually click him just to get downgraded. Let's go. Gotta love you, little guy. If I don't feed you on time, you just guaranteed failure. Do I have another 30 minutes? Okay, I do have another 30 minutes. Always surprises me how little combo orbs I actually make as a Cadena. Yeah, well, the VIP boosters are done for today, so I don't really need to pay attention to those anymore. We have still XP VIP boosts. And the VIP boosts have definitely died, though, since the change to the VIP, or MVP boost, I should say. Like, I haven't seen a single one today. Today is the last day to what kind of bait is this? Where did this guy get this Karma Star Force Enhancement 18250 from? Why is he saying that's from the Maple admin? What'd I miss? I'm gonna go check that. I might be getting baited by Smegas, but rather get baited and be wrong than miss out on something like this. I don't know why they would have given that or what they would be given that for. I don't even know where he would have got that from. Well, I was wondering if I was going to get up to 60 fragments in this hour and a half I had left, and so far we're up to 27. Don't think it's happening. Just a hunch. Actually, is my familiars even going to last the rest of the time? Yeah, it should be, because I think it's like 500 per half hour or something like that, right? Around-ish. We're going to be like timing out near the end of it, probably. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I need to get the both. Oh, it's 65. It's not even 60. Okay, well, it's even worse than I thought. Wait, when they say there's going to be a new bag, I guess they're making a new actual bag for familiars? Somehow, that way I guess we just buy it from the shop? For like 40 mil mesos or whatever?
Hold on. I pressed the version button. I can't do anything else right now. I assume it's just gonna be like next to fucking cash or decoration. Like there in inventory, right?
I assume it's going to be in the bag thing, where you click on the bag for the unified bag interface. I imagine it's going to be in there. Because you can have the souls, the scrolls, and all that stuff. Though I don't think scrolls exist for us, because...
Yeah, but in there, they don't actually... I guess you have to give us an extra bag like that, sure.
Well, yeah, but these, almost all of these bags are something you have to buy or get somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, the coin bag is me making it. Holy shit, I have a lot of coins.
I mean, all those are like 50 million.
Yeah.
So it's not that bad.
Yeah, but I just assume that's where you're going to have to buy it and put it in. Like, it's going to be one of those bags. Not 100%.
I mean, if they changed it to 9999, I just don't care. Like, that's what...
Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, one of the... Why do we have a bag for it if it's going to be a stack of 999? Or 9,900... Even at 999. Like, Jesus. Like, right now, I have how many cards in my inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks. I have 1,000 cards. Of gray cards, and then blue cards I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of blue cards. I don't know why you're only allowed to use 10 VIP boosters per day. But then the Hexa boosters, apparently, as long as you have the Erda for it, you can just keep using them. I guess because you can only do so many Erda boosters per day no matter what. But still, it's just weird to me that one of them is capped even. I feel like it's probably some old legacy system type of stuff. A Rune of Destruction. Not the correct purple rune. I would prefer a Rune of Darkness, please and thank you. I was inspecting your gear to see your character again, and forgot to replace my summons.
Rip.
My beautiful XP! Not like it really matters. I'm pretty sure if I use the XP tickets I have in my inventory or not, I can just hit 281. So, the goal is achieved for today already. We hit 281. Which is all I want to pop for. Oh yeah, I should probably accept the rewards from Auto Harvest. Just, you know, not have any mess ups there for no reason. Is there any other buffs in here I can get? 5 and 10. Nope. I'm very surprised that there's not a hidden event at all in this. Like, you know how every other one's always been a secret quest for a cosmetic or something, and like, there's nothing for this event. Which is really weird to me. Even though we all had, like, there was these quest lines that led to nothing that you just did and you can do on all your characters, like, I just don't get it. Dun, 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 dun. Bop, bop, bop. So how much money do you think you're gonna have for the cube sale, Billy? And what is your goal in the cube sale?
No idea. I don't think I really want to play that much because the what's it called?
Challenger World's gonna be out?
Yeah, yeah. And I just spent 27 bill. So I don't know.
Or even if you have money, what do you plan on using it? Just your main, or are you gonna try and boost? Well, you probably use some of it to cube your.
I'd get at least double
Adele.
on everything. On both of the most wanted Adele.
Yeah.
Or anything.
Yeah, so that's probably all your mesos at that point, because cubing can be very, very, very expensive. And you're probably going to use any mesos you have right now, unless you decide to like not really do much on the 5, 10, 15. I don't really know. What else do you have even? You're going to try tapping on the 5, 10, 15. Probably just a bunch of stuff on your Lumi.
What did it telling me? Sorry?
What do you plan on spending on when you come to this 5, 10, 15 this weekend?
I'm gonna get my arcane to 17. And I do have a couple extras. I could try to 22 as arcanes, but I might just get the arcane and stop.
I see. Alright, and I have what? Another 30
I'll
minutes
wait for the
after this?
shining, honestly. Because, yes, technically I could get an extra 22 arcane, but that's gonna be fucking expensive.
Yeah, I'm gonna be spending a bunch on this 5, 10, 15 and just seeing what I get. Ideally, I can get my 22s I want to get. 4 items I can work on in this character. Hopefully they'll all get to 20s at least, 21s. One of them is almost guaranteed, like... Of the items I'm working on, the Twilight Mark's sketchy. The Commercy Monocle should be 21, 22. Or most likely 21, I'll probably just settle at that. The Guardian Angel Ring also might not happen. And then Arcanes, well, I have no dupes yet, so I can't even try for those. Somehow this character in all of his weeks has only gotten the initial drops, and none since. And even of those initial drops, I had to make 2 of them. With, the droplets. I was trying to think of the name, because...
I guess I could technically do that on the fucking Adele, couldn't I? I probably have droplets.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have, like, none. And there hasn't been any in the events, so it's been kind of annoying. This is an event that usually would have droplets, but we don't have any.
I have some. I'd have to still spend a good amount.
Yeah, because you're gonna have 5 pieces missing on the 18th, aren't you? Or is it the 12th?
I have 1 arcane. I got
12.
1 last night.
Yeah, so you have another week before your items disappear?
Yep. I just didn't get arcanes, man. What can you do?
Get better at the game. In reality, not much you can do. At least the one thing that would be nice is that we'll be able to transfer those boxes soon. Which will be a massive improvement for our ults. At least I'll be like... When I get an Apso box now, it's not just going to be like... Well, you're deleted, essentially. Getting 17 Apso on a character that's not really like... That's just doing boss mule stuff isn't going to be that bad. Because right now they're in the awkward spot of like, I don't want to do anything with them, item-wise. Like they have Pencilier, they have Von Leon, they have a bunch of random stuff, and I'm like, I don't even want to 17-star this stuff. I just like, I know you can just go duo it or do like Apso gear stuff. If I was actually seriously trying to do stuff with you. So it just doesn't feel worth to even 17-star that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think we... I think we just wait for arcanes. I'm probably gonna have 15 Apsos and just chill on them, honestly. I'm still gonna have more damage because my CRA and shit, so... Even when the Challenger gear is gone, I'll still be stronger than I was.
Wait, you're not already... Oh, because you haven't potentialed it, that's why.
I haven't potentialed it.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, you're not wearing your CRA gear already?
I have flames. I have some left, so I'm going to do that.
Because that 21's, you can just transfer over to that with the 3-piece. As long as they actually have potentials. But with no potentials, they're probably not better.
I might have potentialed them. I definitely didn't flame, potential is flame. Cube. Wait.
No.
No.
Flame is flame and
no,
potential is potential.
They're not potentialed. They're not potentialed.
I was like, you said that sentence and my brain was just like,
I know, I said it, I was like, what did I just say?
I was like, what do you mean you didn't? Like, huh? Alright, let's see. How much mess am I back up to? Oh, I'm up to 21 mil on this character, okay. Went down a little bit. Because I sent some stuff over while cubing things up to 15. In preparation for the 17 stars.
What are you doing during 15, by the way?
A shit ton of items, too many to list. 4 items on this character, like 7 or 8 items on the Kinesis, and then...
like going hard? Like 21? Or...
21, all those 8 pieces, yes, 21's attempts. And then after that I have... Well, 17s I need to get or something like that. 18 17s, 19 17s, maybe 20 17s. We're going to start with the 17s, get those out of the way, and then just see where it goes from there. 17-wise, I have all my arcane pieces on my Cadena to do to 17, because they're all 16s right now. Because I got those on the last event. Or I did those off event even, I think. But I have all of those to do. I have a bunch of 17s on my Kana, a bunch of 17s on my Corsair that I need to do. And then I have, I think, some 17s to do on maybe the Kali. And yeah, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, but I have quite a bit of stuff to do, as you can tell. So, a lot of tapping is gonna happen on that weekend.
So how much do you plan to have for cube sale? None?
0. I don't really plan on the
fair.
cube sale. Because, like, cube-wise, yes, I could get better cubes on my character. Like, obviously. There's no doubt about it. But I feel like the stars are way more important, and I'd rather go hard on the star than the cube sale right now. Like, I'm probably still going to have some money for the cube sale itself, right? Because I'm still going to be doing my boss meals and all that while we're doing Challenger World. And all that jazz, and like the Challenger World will be very happy about the cube sale. But I don't really plan on having like a massive stockpile for it.
Rip.
Look, I just spent like God knows how much getting full drop gear. Okay? I'm tired of seeing cubes. Those things broke me. At least the one piece that dropped, the double item drop ended up being the Sweetwater tattoo with all stats 7%, so that came out really nice. The only thing I could see myself doing is trying to re-roll, what would it be? I guess it would have to be my Black Mean Mark that I would try to roll for double drop. Just so I could wear a pendant of the spear and no worries, and have full drop gear still.
Yeah,
I am missing 20%, but that took me like 50 bill to get a double drop. So,
yeah,
you know.
It took me 38 on the cube sale, so yeah.
Yeah, it took me 50 bill off of cube sale to do that or something. It was absurd. I spent so much money on that. It was every time I had money, it was just gone. You'd be like, how much money do you have? And I'm like, 200 million right now. And you're like, what? And I'm like, yeah. Cube sale is, the cubes were sucking me dry, okay? And not giving back anything.
Gave me 3 double misos during that time. But those are fucking useless.
I never saw any double drop. A double item, anything. Like, double at all. I could barely, it took me forever to just get the hybrids. It was rough. Alright, yes, I would like to use my Legion luck, even though it's not timed out yet. Stop failing, you piece of garbage. I mean, I guess I don't really care. It's a Soul Order one, so whatever. Do whatever you want to do, little guy. If you end up being a 2, don't really care. The important ones have been passed. One of them passed at 5, and the other one passed at 7. Now, I'm very happy about that 7, because that unlocked me another mastery node on my AB. Actually, you have full master cores on your Adele and your Mozwan, don't you?
Master? Wait, what?
Your masteries? Like, you have them unlocked? M1 through
The
M4.
4? Yes. Yes, I do. I also have some, like, quite a bit more on the Adele.
Well, yeah, but
Like, I'm up to like 9 and 9, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm
Not
gonna
that
do the
much.
Soul Janus. I think I'm unlocking Soul Janus on the Challenger World, but I don't think I'm gonna go ham on it. I'll have to see.
When they make that a weekly, I might just do it on the Mozlan.
I have no idea how that's gonna work. I also want to know how much reward is gonna be for the weekly compared to like doing it daily right now, because usually the problem with the weeklies,
They make them less.
they usually make them less than what you would get if you're doing it every day, which is sad, but that's just what they do, and I don't understand it, but it is what it is. But then I'm also curious, is like I highly doubt it's just gonna be 3,000 mobs for the weekly. I feel like they're probably gonna up it a bit, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see when that comes out. Alright, can I get 30 fragments in 30 minutes? 35 fragments, I should say, even. Oh boy. I've made some pretty good headway into leveling up my Hexamatrix, though. After getting Soul Janus 20. 15, 15, 5, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Level up. Nope. I'm not even going to use these advanced EXP tickets now I'm going to level up. So I just use them on a different character then to help them in their level up journey to get into the new bench goals. This 270 on the AB wouldn't be that bad either.
I want 275 on all my boss. Eventually they will get strong enough to do Kalos and shit, so they kind of need 275 for that. And Black Medium.
Yeah, I'm not really getting XP on the AB right now is the problem. I don't know what I'm going to do to get XP for it. I don't really have a good source, because at least with the Kinesis, it's using the High Mountain to get some XP, and the Monster Park Extreme, so it's leveling up slowly but surely. But then there's nothing for my AB right now, so it's just kind of stuck at 266.
Yeah. Who do you do? Did you do Monster Park on both your mains? Yeah.
Yeah, Kinesis and this
How much does
character
it even give it 280?
at 280 Monster Park, it gave me like 5% or something.
Huh.
Let me go tell you exactly how much it gave.
I don't think it gave you that much. It didn't give me that much today. I was at 279.
All in one. Monster Park Extreme, 1 clear. Is there anything else checked here that shouldn't be checked? Okay, that's not checked, that's not checked.
And we're gonna have 50% more, I think, right now. Right.
280, yeah, but even without the 50%, we can just see. I'm going to replace my summons here. Okay. Oh, and I don't want the maximum growth pod in there. 280. Why is it not calculating? Did I disable something? No. Hello?
Huh?
My site's not working, it's not calculating. Oh, is it because of this? Nope, it's just not. For some reason, the site's just not working for me right now. I don't know why. Also, apparently I had the warning box pop up on my screen while I was looking away. Oh, friend, I wasn't expecting you to just pop up while I was letting summons take care of the map, essentially. Hey! That guy's dead. There we go, it's finally working now. Okay, one Monster Park Extreme is 2.4%, so with 50%, be like 3 point something. So, that's nothing to scoff at, because 3% XP is quite the amount of XP. Less than what I thought it was, but still a lot of XP.
Yeah, but it's like 20%, you're 266, you know?
Yeah, but you know how little XP that actually is in totality when you're trying to get to 285? Is...
Yeah, but 3% is like a whap.
No,
Maybe
it's
2
not.
whaps. Definitely 2 whaps.
Well, today's a bad day to look at it, because yeah, today is going to be inflated. There's... How did I make 4% XP? How have I almost made 5% XP today? XP cooldown with rune cooldown is an absurd event, okay? That's what I'm seeing right here. With 10 VIP boosters and all that. I lost my combo orbs. Disaster. Even though it doesn't really matter because the combo orbs don't really do that much at the end of the day, sadly. I wish they were better. I wish Aaron's ability was a bit better, but even at 900% XP, these combo orbs are kind of mid. Okay, the real question is, are these two boxes going to give me what I want? Nope. Nope. Both of them gave occult cubes. I keep calling them occult cubes, but I keep forgetting they've been changed to mystical cubes. But I have 5 of these that are untradeable stuck on this character. What the hell gives you untradeable mixed cubes in this day and age? I don't even know what that would be from. Up. And I don't know where I was going with that end, to be honest. I was just like yapping to yap. Fill in the dead air on the stream with the words. Wonder how hard it is going to be. Like, I don't think I'm going to max out the Challenger World again. Like last time I didn't do it for the Challenger Reward, though. I probably would have ended up doing it if it wasn't for the fact that the event didn't work on the world at all, which was ridiculous. Hopefully nothing like that happens again.
That fucked me a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is kind of assuming, like, oh, I'll just be doing it on both worlds and double dipping, and then suddenly it's like, nah, Night Troop's just going to be on one world. Challenger World people get screwed, and you're like, what? Like,
It forced me to do all the bosses solo while they were hard mode. Because I didn't have event buffs. I was pissed. Fucking, I think it was a 26-minute Damien or 28-minute Damien.
Sounds like a
which
fun
is
time.
not fun. Because Adele was not good at Damien.
No, the orbs kind of screwed you on that class, so it was not ideal. At least now, Damien, when you bind him, like, significantly better than before. You can at least burst them and do your burst and not worry too much.
My Lumi can use her origin. It works on the fight now.
Yeah, too bad. It's not like the Lumi needed it anymore, but very nice for new Lumis.
It's still not bad.
Dude, your origin's so pathetic, though. Let's not kid ourselves.
Rude.
I don't think it's the worst origin in the game, in terms of damage, but it's definitely down there. Da, da, 16 minutes to go. Holy moly, is there another human body on my map? Apparently the next map I'm going to is not the most populated map. That's going to be the map after that when I hit 282. But it's up there in popularity apparently. So I'm going to be curious how it seems. I actually don't mind when there's other people on the map because you spawn the warning bosses so quickly when there's more than one person. 280 Shadower at 106 million combat power in his drop tier. A little more powerful than me, to say the least.
Especially just Arcane and Genesis.
Arcane, Genesis, Triple Line, Mitra's Rage, Thief, Blackheart's equipped. Golux pendant with double drop. Wearing 4-piece Golux Superior? No, not 4-piece, but 2-piece Golux. Some pretty high level symbols. I actually just hit Arteria because they just started their Arteria thing today. Also has a Willow Book. That's another thing I don't think about, but when I get Genesis weapons, like, you're gonna go up in all your set effects by a +1 you weren't expecting because it counts as a lucky item.
Oh yeah, Arcane does not count as a lucky item. So what's that even gonna give us? CRA will go to 50%, 30% boss. Huh.
Yeah, CRA becomes 30% boss extra, your Arcane is gonna stay the same as is. If your boss accessories gets a +1, it might push you into at least a 5.
True.
If you're using Dawn boss, it'll give you a +1 there. If you're using Pitch boss, you'll get a +1 there too. So, it's a lot of, like, Genesis weapons are pretty absurd, like, item when you get it.
Yeah.
I have no money for when I get the Genesis weapon next month. On either of my characters, because I'm getting 2 next month. I think I'm getting 2 next month. I might be off in my calculations. It might be the month after that. It might be January. Actually, what's annoying is I'm gonna overcap when I kill Black Mage because it's 600 points. Because I'm at 700 right now, right? And you can... Wait, no, it goes up to 1500, doesn't it? Not 1200? Really?
Huh?
How many Traces of Darkness can you hold at one time? 1.5k. Found it, never mind.
1500.
Okay, so I won't overcap. I'm fine.
Pretty sure I did that on one of my characters. It was the... What was on? By accident.
My Kinesis lost like 200 points one of the week or something like that. "34 fragments. And 12 minutes to go. Did some good work on the fragments today, though. I'm pretty satisfied overall. Plan is just to do our other two not C, but just C10s. I was gonna call them CRA things, and I was like, what am I saying? I remember the days of carrying you through CRA a bunch.
I think you did it like 4 times on Vellum.
I've done it a lot for you. There's been a lot of carries and different reasons. Not always full CRA
Definitely
carries.
did it on me until I started soloing it.
I did it a lot for your characters. I never really took it in return, though. I don't like getting carried.
I did Vellum for you. I'm
A
pretty
few
sure.
times, but not many. In comparison, a lot less.
Yeah, you were pretty strong compared to me because I didn't have Legion when
Yeah.
you were carrying me.
And nowadays, like, most of the characters we bring up are 260, so they can just solo it, so... 260 kind of breaks the game.
Some of the prog I remember the most is fucking 20-minute bonbons and shit. Those were miserable.
20-minute bonbons, yeah, those were not the days, okay?
I actually had to step into little time things to give myself more time back then. Because if you didn't know how that fight works, you probably didn't suffer like me. You have to actually, like... When you
Oh, I
summon
know
the
how it
little
works. I always
time
made use of
swirls.
the timers, but I just never really mattered. Like, I've always made sure to make him in the gain time and not lose time once, even though it doesn't actually matter. Nowadays, not so much, because I just walk in and one-shot him. Actually, it's going to be so nice to do boss meal stuff on the patch. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
That's why I don't want to do any boss builds until the patch, because, like... I just wait, man. I don't want to suffer anymore doing boss builds.
The only one I suffer on is Kana, because I don't actually know how to fucking play that class. You missed it last week. That was a fiesta doing those bosses.
Set up skill sequencing with everything.
Yeah, I
am
did
not-
set up the CEO sequence. I don't have enough energy sometimes, so it fucks up, and it's a fiesta.
Didn't you go to 200? I'm pretty sure I saw you was sitting at 200, right?
That was initially, then I respec and redid stuff,
Okay.
and yeah, I think I'm going back to 200, to be honest.
I'm at 160, and 160 is good.
I think I'm going back to 200.
You really don't need it.
Well, you did get nerfed, so one of your skills costs more again.
Yeah, I know. I fucking saw that, dude. That was so nice.
We weren't even supposed to get those nerfs, but then I think they just given up on balancing that class till the remake comes out. From TMS or GMS or whatever the hell region's in charge of that. I hope the remakes are good, but I don't really care at the end of the day that much. If the Kana just dies, the Kana dies. I don't really like it that much in the first place. It was mostly to troll you to get a 260 Kana before you did. And the goal was accomplished. I think my Kana is actually stronger than your Kana now. How much combat power is your Kana?
My count is like 18 mil.
Oh, never mind.
Relax.
I have 2 peace apps on it, you know.
I'm pretty sure my Kana has Apso. Oh, 280.
I think I'm like 6.5 million or 7 million on it now.
How
That's gonna
long
go
does the
up.
280 quest zone take?
Well, you're under sacred power, so
I'm
remember
at
those maps that?
350 sacred power.
Yeah, that's nothing because you need 400 for the maps I'm talking about. It's gonna be a fun time. It's not that long though, like 30, 40 minutes, maybe an hour. Standard like
So
affair.
potentially can do it before
And
reset.
theoretically,
So,
yes.
if I
Theoretically,
stop
yes.
lapping, I have another 30-minute of lap.
I don't think it's possible to do. Like, you're gonna be cutting it real close. I don't know if you'll be able to do it in time before reset, to be honest. It's possible, probably, but
I'll stop the last 30 minutes. I still have 10 minutes on my shit right now, but after that I'll just cancel the last lap.
I think it's possible. It didn't feel that long. It's just the last floors kind of suck because, like I said, you're gonna be doing literally 5% of your damage to the mobs. Because it requires 400 Sacred Force.
I see.
Because it takes you against those top deck mobs. And you have to do it 3 times? I think it was 3 times in total that you have to kill them. But it wasn't that bad of a questline. For sure, by a bit after reset at most. Like, if you have an hour and a bit, like, guaranteed you'll be done. Hour is where I'm not sure how long it actually took me to do. Because I was just kind of AFK doing it that day.
I believe.
And with this, we are almost done. We are going to hit 281 without even using the XP vouchers. I guess I can use those XP vouchers on something else. I need to go look at the chart for that and see if I should use them on the Kinesis or on the AB. Oh, I also need to go check that Maple Administrator thing too, to just see what's going on there. Getting all the loot, making all the mesos, prepping myself for the 5, 10, 15. Raising this little octopus, and hopefully getting a 7. I was leading up with him failing, but he didn't fail. So what'd you end up with your 7 that didn't turn into an 8?
I'm at 79, he's at 4 right now, so I still got time.
He's not dead yet. Not looking good, he's on life support, but he's not dead yet.
I almost got to 7 again at like 60, but then it fucked up and blew up. I would have stayed at 7 out of 60. I'm not greedy enough because 50 frags are actually pretty nice.
The fact that you greeted with a 50 fragger is crazy to me.
I mean, I got a 150 from greeting already. That was worth 3 weeks. You should definitely greed if you're at 28 fucking goes. It's definitely worth.
Nope.
I mean, I missed 2 weeks and I have more frags than you because I greeded. From that 1 week, I beat you.
I haven't even hit 7 in most of the weeks, so no shit, Sherlock, you're beating me. I mean, you talk about greed, dude. I can't even attempt.
Your octopus knows it's going to fail. You need to fucking assert that it's going to be an 8. Yours is just fucking depressed.
No, I just succeeded on the useless ones. Can't succeed on the fragment ones. I've gone like a 7 every week on Soul Urda. It's not the one I want to get 7 on, but I get it almost every week.
I would never accept the 7. It's an 8 or a 2 for that one.
You know, I'll take my 7s where I can get them. The thing is, it's actually been big because that's the only wave my Solar has been going on my AB. And it's allowed me to unlock 2 masters on it because of it, so I can't really complain about it. It's been pretty nice. It's pretty
You know, when they
solid.
change that one to a weekly, that's gonna be nice too. Depends on how much we gotta kill.
I
If it's like
assume
10k,
it's probably
could
going to be
just do
something like
30
10k. I don't know, actually. I don't know what they're going to do. Either way, I'm going to be happy. Well, it doesn't really change much for me because I'm always killing more than 3k mobs a day. But I might
yeah,
turn
it's probably
into...
gonna fuck you, let's be real.
That's not really doing anything change for me, though.
Yeah, but it's gonna probably give less overall.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter that much. Most of my fragments don't even come from that. It just comes from farming nowadays with 400 drop. But making like 60 frags a day or something like that right now. When I do 2 hours. I'll have to see how much it ends up being. Because there's going to be a lot of fragments if it's a weekly, right? Because, like, right now you get 13 a day, so that's supposed to be what in total here? Is 13
You're getting 82,
frags?
like 84 right now.
91, Billy. Or is it not 13 per day?
It's 12 a day.
Oh,
Is
it's
it
12? Yeah, I thought it was 13 for some reason. Alright, well. It's just how little I pay
I'm
attention
like
to it.
90% sure it's 12.
Either way, it's 84 right now. We'll go with the low ball. And then you're making 600 Erda per day. So that's... God, why couldn't it just be 1 4 Erda per day? That'd be so much easier. It'd just be 7, you know? But no, we gotta go
It's
600 times
22.
7.
6 times 7.
Divided by... Yeah. I wonder how much it's going to end up being then. So it's 84 and 4.2 per week right now. And we assume we're going to lose a bit there, so it'll probably be something in like the 70 range, and then probably like 3.6 or something like that, I would imagine.
I mean, it might just be 84 and fuck it. 4.2.
They could just keep it the same, but track records usually don't go to that with the Korean devs for some reason.
Hey, we're making this better for you. Ignore the part where it's worse, though.
If you were already doing it every day, yeah. It does help the daily story players more, though. And I feel like you gotta kind of cater to that crowd, because that's probably the vast majority of your
It's gonna be
players.
weird, though. Because that's like probably the biggest reason for them to log in as the daily player.
No, it's mostly the actual dailies of, like, Monster Park and their dailies.
Oh, you still have to do the freaking
Kill
kill
quests,
quests.
yeah. Yeah, you're not losing those. I would get a Rune of Darkness spawn right as all my XP buffs disappear. Well, whatever. Rune of Darkness, go! My guy's at 50 and he's level 2. Alright, well, let's do a little final looting pattern here. Pick up the loot. You know, it'd be wild if if they somehow made it so familiars are account-wide. Because, you know, you're gonna have that familiar system that you're sending out for pitch drops. I don't know, like, I assume it's gonna work like Monster Park, or not Monster Park, but Monster Collection, and it's not gonna be, like...
Now,
it's gonna be for the account and not individuality, right?
that might be different, though. That might be account-wide, but you still gotta, like...
Yeah. I'll just have to see what
the
happens there.
ones.
I don't think they're gonna do, like, anything too crazy there.
If they actually did account-wide, so you only need 3, like, in total for your account. I mean, I would love that, but I highly doubt they're going to do that.
Well, it'd be kind of bad, though, right? Because if you're only sending it out one, you're only ever going to get those drops on your main. But if it works in the way I'm saying, where it's each character has to do it, at least they're all working on their own pitched. Potentially.
Right, it gets pitched. I forgot about
Potentially
that.
could get pitched. I don't know, like... Well, they might have just been baiting with that, where like, yeah, you can get pitched, but it's like a 0.2% or some shit, right? Like it's almost impossible.
Yeah,
Who knows?
we need more info.
Yeah, we'll have to see what
I
happens.
almost shot the fucking buzzard. Jesus Christ.
I haven't done one of those portals. I've given up on them.
It's 5 times experience today. It's
Don't
simply
care.
worth.
Do not care. I hate
They
those
just gave me
portals.
0.6%.
That's cool.
It's definitely worth.
Alright, how many XP fragment things do I need? Do I even want to use them today? I think my titles tomorrow are going to be hitting 281. I think that's what we're going to do. Considering I'm missing, point 20... 22. Point 22. To level up. I think we'll get it tomorrow, guys. Not really worried.
Probably.
Probably, it says. I'm pretty sure I could go do the most basic of quests and finish it with 100 mobs for 0.22 XP. 0.022, I should say. We're at 99.978%. That is the closest I've been to a level up and just kind of chilling. I got 18 Arteria coupons today because they dropped 3 of them for some reason. They just love to drop those with high enough drop rate. Far am I leveling up some more symbols
You're
here.
talking about like the symbols, yeah?
Yeah, the symbol drops, yeah. I got 3 of them today, just from
Yeah,
farming.
I've gotten a couple Shangri-La. I don't know how many, but I'm definitely seeing more than 2. Or more, 2 or more.
Yeah, well, the Maple Administrator doesn't have the gift yet, so probably a reset is when we'll get the gift. Alright, time to see something. Alright, so my Kinesis is 275. How much XP? EXP, everything. XP minigame and coupons. Go to this. Alright, advanced EXP coupons. You need a shit ton of tickets to level up at any level. Holy moly.
Put my symbols in, maybe I can get a new upgrade, you know?
Okay, so from 275 to
Wait, I
276,
just
I would need
max.
18k tickets in total to level up. They give 0.6. For my 265, it's 0.02 per
I
level.
kept my Cernium.
Okay. I'm going to use them on my other character. You capture Cernium. Congrats. I am still very far from doing that. Alright, let's go put these tickets into the storage room. I thought I was going to use them on this character, but psych. We don't need to use them on this character at all. We're just going to naturally level up tomorrow. So the AB gets some nice low XP and gets us closer to 270. Can't really complain about that. It's quite nice. Alright, let's see. Open the storage room, scroll down a bit through my familiar mine zone. So you go from 49% to 84%. It's pretty good, honestly. Alright, so that's almost leveled up to 267. Sadly, there's not much more XP that's going to be coming into this character anytime soon. Especially with the Monster Park changes. That's another thing I forgot. I can't remember if it goes up to 275 Monster Parks or it's 280. But that's going to bring your levels up pretty quickly with just doing Monster Parks on your characters. And it not just being terrible XP. Well, not terrible XP, but just not that great. Okay, let's open up these nodes.
I kinda hope the new Monster Parks aren't going to be worth doing at the main. So I can just
They
do it
are
on
100% going to be usable on the main till X
I know
level.
they're going to random, but come on, man. I want to use that the most on, you know?
We're gonna level up some more nodes on this. Did we finally get the boost node I'm missing? Siege Bomber, filter. I didn't get a single boost node that has a Siege Bomber, so we did not get the boost node I need. We did get a Fatal, but I don't think this character really needs a Fatal for anything, so... disassemble and just extract. Create some more nodes. We can make set. Whoops, that's an 8 I pressed and not a 7. Woo! And we get an upgrade or get an upgrade. Oh, well, we had a Siege Bomber node, but it's just got nothing else on it, so not a really useful Siege Bomber. And you know what? We can make one more node. Why not? My 35 shards into one node. What does it make? A blink job node. It's pretty good. Also, I just want to point out, how has it been that I've done like over 200 nodes now on this character and I still have yet to get a Pirate's Banner? There is one actual node that I am just straight up never have received once yet, and it is the Pirate's Banner, which is the one thing I'm waiting to do my sequences. Yeah, but it's not worth it. Everything needs to be boosted on this character, so it's like, surely eventually I'm just bound to hit it. But it's the very last skill I need to just go do my sequences, because it's the last thing I need to put in a sequence. And it's just not like it's just not spawning, which is crazy. Let's put that up there to get some more damage. This can go over here. Yeah, because it's the only thing I'm actually missing that I haven't equipped or gone yet, which is crazy. And also the fact that I'm still missing my last boost node, but is that really that surprising? Not really. I need specifically Siege Bomber, Nautilus, and 8-Leg Easton to finish off my boost nodes on my Corsair. Work in progress, work in progress.
Are you actually like going hard on the Corsair here?
I'm getting it to be a boss mirror at least. It feels bad to have a Wondroid heart and not make use of it. Unlike I just like the Corsair. Also, I like the fact that I have this random heart. Or mechanical badge. And then I also like the title, Wondroid Savior. The fact that this is 4 years ago now, in 2021 when I got this title. And all that stuff. It's been a long time since Wondroids came around, apparently. Did not realize it was that long ago. Okay, so what do I want to do? Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna... You know what else I forgot that I haven't done yet? I could go do High Mountain and Angler Company, so that would guaranteed level me up. But I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. So that my title can be hitting 281. But I will go do High Mountain today. So that I can boost up a bit on my Kinesis. Once this patch hits, I'm gonna make these macros that let me change all of the stuff in one click of a button. Cannot wait for that patch. I changed my link skill, I changed that, I didn't change my Legion, that's what I'm forgetting. Because if I look at my things, 78 mil, this gotta be changed to this, 78 mil, yep, looks good. Alright, time to do the epic dungeon. Oh, I can't drop down from here. Like, why can't I drop, but it's too far of a drop. I don't know what's been happening recently, but I've noticed that high mountain instances have been lagging for me. Because, like, I'll try to kill the mobs that are, like, they'll do the circles and come in and out, right? And, like, I'll kill, like, 90% of them, but miss, like, 2 of them, which doesn't make any sense, because when I'm hitting them, everything should just die at the same time, because they're, like, fully converged. And even if you mistime it by a bit, you don't miss them. I don't know what's going on there. One of my favorite stages to clear on the Kinesis. Can't wait to make a Ren and just have that giant orb murdering stuff.
This one's spin. I've never played a whirling class. Or whirling class? What are they called?
Hurricane class. It's not all it's cracked up to be, okay? Attack speed doesn't affect it, so you get a real bit sad on our server because of that. Attack speed 0 doesn't really do much for you. If anything, honestly. We'll have to see. I don't think it's any different for Ren. I don't think you really need attack speed, so like green pots don't, like you don't need green pots and all that jazz. I did not mean to use that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I may have pressed F on my guy, and he may have just used all his energy to do nothing. Goodbye, most annoying boss in High Mountain ever. The only one that can actually kill me.
That's the last one, just before the last boss, in my opinion.
That thing doesn't even get to move for me, so.
Yeah, my Mozmon actually has to work a little bit. He just jumps around as an asshole, man. You got time and actually pay attention.
Yeah, the wolf is the one that kills me the most, because
I have everything up for the wolf. Wolf just dies.
nah, nowadays he just dies, but when I was first doing it, wolf was by far the most annoying for me.
Who the fuck is this bitch?
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
doing
paying
the
attention to
quest
the story at all.
Oh, the new chick
she
that
gonna be
comes
a
and
future
freezes
boss?
everything?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I don't
Is she
actually...
a commander or?
Yeah, she's one of the commanders.
Okay. I don't think it's called commander. I think they got a fancy name.
Whatever, one of the generals for the new bosses. You know, she's one of the big commander people.
Reyna.
Yep.
Why does Reyna sound familiar?
Probably because we did an event with what's her when we had Broomy, the Broomy event.
What do you mean?
He was one of the people in that zone. Because all the commanders were there.
Lord of Snowy Mountains. A god of the high flora. Oh, she's definitely gonna be a boss. Apostle. It's Apostle
Ah,
of Darmor.
yes. But yeah.
Yeah, she's a god, so we're definitely gonna have her as a boss, I guess.
At some point, it's safe to assume, yeah. Just don't know when.
I like
that's
the
gonna
monster
happen.
bosses more than the human boss. I mean, they did a good job on the human bosses. Even the human bosses are cool. Like, I like Will, Lucid and shit, but I really like the monsters.
I don't know. I'm pretty like I'm on both sides of the fence. I like both of them. I don't really hate any boss in Maplestory, surprisingly. Like usually there's bosses I hate. Well, okay. I'm ignoring like anything before like 200. So like
Yeah, we're talking about CRA plus. We're
yeah,
gonna have
things that
actual
you actually
mechanics, not
like
random bullshit.
play the game with, you know, because like Horntail, you can't really say much about him, right? Like, you just kind of flop over. Those bosses don't exist, so it's like I can't really say
Hey,
I
I've
like
died to
him.
Big Bean before.
I mean, I've died to Pink Bean too. I haven't died out on Pink Bean, but I've died to him.
I have. On my Kana when I was learning, when I had less than 1,000,000 CP.
Yeah, I mean that's not surprising. I mean, a sub 1,000,000 combat power, you're having a rough time. Does that kill all of them? It does. I may have missed an entire wave just because I clear so fast of minions. As I spawn the next minion wave. Did you know that if you don't kill them, if you just leave the minions up there and you spawn the next wave, it gets rid of the minion wave?
What?
So.
Oh yes, yes. If you don't kill it in time, it goes away. Yes.
No. Not even if you kill it. Don't kill it in time. If you kill, so let's say you spawn the wave at 40% and you get to 61%, that would spawn the next wave. It just deletes the first wave if you haven't touched them, because I do that all the time on this floor. I missed my bind. Awkward.
Do you want spoilers?
For what? I already watched the story. I already know what's going on.
Okay.
You can say whatever you want to say, but it's not really
I mean,
spoiling.
I'm pretty sure Next Zone also has her. I'm not sure if this is all the stone, the shit I just read. Because I kind of just read ahead.
She's definitely in the next zone. I can safely say that.
Yeah. So, do you want spoiler?
I mean, you can, yeah. I'm gonna be shift G'ing through the entire quest experience. Like,
She stole Cygnus's power, and that's how she's a god.
No, that's
because...
in this zone.
Okay. But yeah, so she's definitely going to be a boss.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Well, they are missing a boss for Arterius, so.
And we've never had an ice boss. We're not counting Horntail's ice. You know, he's lightning. Doesn't he summon ice spikes?
He has ice also. He's ice and lightning, but it's not really like... I couldn't really think...
Yeah, no.
He's just a three-headed dragon, so they both all have an element, I assume, because one of them is probably fire or something. So I think he has fire too.
I like lightning, and then I like ice as magic. Those are my two favorite.
I like the esoteric stuff of magic, so like time, psychic stuff, and like the weird like stuff, not just basic fire, ice, and lightning.
I was talking about elemental, but yes, I also like that.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't even like the elementals in comparison to those, like at all. So
I love lightning. Lightning's my favorite.
if I had to pick an elemental magic, that would be my favorite.
That's why Zenogre and the Gaiacrus are my two favorite monsters in Monster Hunter.
I'm trying to think, what would be my favorite out of fire, ice, lightning? I guess water would also be in there.
Yeah, fuck water.
Probably water then.
Shitty ice.
Yeah, let me just control the water in your vein and kill you, don't you worry. Let's get into the blood bending type of stuff.
Relax,
I always thought blood bending was really cool.
Leviathan.
I'm just sad that they were so afraid to use it. Cause I mean, I understand why they were afraid to use it though, because it's so busted. Like, let me just bend the blood in your in your own veins and just kill you.
Are you talking about Avatar? That's the only one where they were like,
yeah,
they learned it, they barely used it.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why they didn't use it.
They didn't want us to be terrified of Katara as little kids.
Yeah,
I think she
whatever.
used it like once or twice.
It was not used very much. I think it got
right?
more use when they went to the new chick, when it was the, like, after Avatar.
I stopped. I liked episode 2. I hated Korra.
I didn't really watch it, I just know the stuff. But yeah, I thought the bloodbending was always cool.
It was broken.
It was broken. It was busted OP. It's like one of the more busted powers I've ever seen in anything. It's kind of like Naruto and his Shadow Clone Jutsu, and he just doesn't actually use them, because if he would have used it, he would have been busted OP from minute one, and it just wouldn't have been that interesting, let's be honest.
I mean, his Shadow Clones, he used it to learn Rasengan, that's all. Then they forgot. Well, Sage Mode cheats.
He always used it to learn, like, his big power-ups, but, like, he could have been just busted OP if I actually made use of it fully the whole time, because, like, it was just OP. I don't know what to tell you. The ability to learn all of the clones, like, memories and stuff, and just actually get the chakra theory and, like, practice the chakra stuff. Pretty powerful, guys. Sure, physically, you can't train yourself, but that's what you do with your main body, while the rest of the army just learns everything else you need to learn. And, like, it could also just be used for any mundane skill, too. It wasn't just, like, you could use it for anything. Alright, spawn this thing already. I keep panicking on the heart because keep not paying attention. Even though it's like impossible for me to fail the heart as long as I actually go hit it.
I think I failed it last week. I was pissed because of it. Or not last week, the week before, because I didn't do it last week. I wasn't paying attention, and I've kind of forgot it happened at 60%. And it's actually miserable if you, like, on stage 8, if you miss that one, good luck. Because it stops spawning mobs and shit, so it's so slow.
Yeah, I don't really have issues with it. Kinesis kind of cheats.
The Mozmon's not that strong. He has to use his 60 seconds or he can't kill it.
Well, it's not even the, like, killing the heart by cheating. I mean, I just mean the mobbing-wise. I cheat with this class, so it doesn't really, like... Even if I missed it. Now that I can just kill the mobs, it's really not that bad. Kill me! The only thing that sucks about the Kinesis is the fact that, oh, I don't even have it on right now. That would explain a lot. I was like, man, I'm barely healthy on my Kinesis in this run right now. I'm not taking any damage for some reason. Yeah, because I didn't turn on Mana Booster or whatever it's called. What is this actually called? Mana Overload. Alright, well, this time I
What the fuck is the new question here? Oh, just popped up on my head.
Oh yeah, congrats on 280, by the way. I didn't say that. So you're doing a new quest line.
I guess I'm near the end since I'm killing 400 sacred mobs.
Yeah, you still got
by the way, I need 2 chain lightnings to be done. It's not an issue for me.
This guy. Are you really doing 5% damage and just two-shotting the 400 Sacred Force mobs? Really?
I have 330 because I just leveled Cernium, but
yeah, you're a bit higher than me. You're not doing actually 5% of your total damage to them. Alright, well that's that done.
was that Will's eye I just saw? Like the spider eye? Yeah. We're gonna fight Will again.
I don't think so.
It might not have been. It might have just been a red thing, but it looked similar. No answer. The thing is like a communicator?
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about right now, okay? Like, when I say
Don't worry
I
about it.
AFK the stories, like,
I'm
I
forced to
am the
watch it.
true AFK story watcher. Oh, I am actually supposed to level up my origin to level 4. Huh. You know how Kinesis? Listen to this, alright? So leveling up my Hexa goes like this. We unlock all the nodes. Literally everything is the first steps before you level anything is just unlock every node. Except for Psychic Shockwave, because that's useless. We don't even level this up, okay? So you unlock everything. Then you level up this guy to 9, this guy to 9, and this to 9. And then you do Hexastat 1. You level up your origin to level 4, this to level 4, and the Law of Gravity to level 4, and then you do Hexastat 2.
That sounds better than mine. Mine is just fucking go to 18.
Yeah,
From
but
one
do you
go
know
to
how
22.
bad it is when you look at Hexastat to level up as like a primary source of like where you're going for power compared to your nodes?
That's
It's not
I
a good
got
sign.
2 hexes. That's pretty early. I don't know. I think it's fine. I like to level everything equally. Better than getting fucking 30 Twilight Nova, which is what I gotta do right now. I'm at 13, by the way.
Hello, Tect. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, I guess you already answered how you're doing. You're tired AF, came back from swimming, and your legs feel numb. I don't think I've ever had my stuff feel numb after working out or doing exercise. Tired? Yes. In pain? Yes. Numb? No. I don't know if that's a cause of concern or not. I'll be real with you. Because usually when something feels numb, it's not a good sign. I guess it's because I also feel sick. Why did you go swimming if you feel sick? I feel like that's not the play you want to do, but who knows? You take lessons and you want... Okay, I see. What do you take the swimming lessons for? I got sick because of swimming? Feels bad, man. What do you take the swimming lessons for? Just because you want to learn how to swim? You're trying to do something more with swimming? It's a good skill to have. You're not wrong. Depending where you live.
I mean,
Look, I don't think VVB, who lives in the middle of Morocco in the desert, really needs to learn how to swim. You know? I know how to swim at a very basic level. Doesn't mean I enjoy it. I actually despise water.
I actually love swimming.
I hate swimming. Can't stand it. I'm not a terrible swimmer. Like, I can swim enough to not drown myself, but you never know when the skill will come in handy no matter where you live. You're not wrong about that. But I don't like swimming. I ain't gonna change my opinion on that one, sadly. Got all these random blueprints that just exist in my inventory for the guild. Yeah, well, I did High Mountain. That didn't take that long. Wait, that means you do more damage to Black Mage. You got a 10% final damage? You also want to learn archery?
Yes.
That, I do like shooting. So, when I was younger, my dad would always make, like, bows out of sticks. And we'd make, like, little arrows out of sticks and stuff. So, nothing like actual archery, you know? We didn't have actual bows and arrows. But it was really fun to shoot bows and stuff. I always enjoyed that. That was
We
always
did a
fun.
for our gym class. We did a high school for like 3 weeks. That's about all.
Interesting.
My uncle hunts his bear. If he gets the bear license, he hunts his bear every year with it.
Interesting. I am so
Black
close to
bear
leveling up my
surprisingly tastes
artifact.
pretty damn good.
We already done the highest bosses that we're gonna do this week. Yeah, because I don't think, yeah, the only things that could improve and get me more XP and it wouldn't even be enough
Reinhardt,
would be doing like normal.
you
and easy.
motherfucker. It's like, this is taking a lot. He was asking a multiple choice question bullshit thing.
Archer's really fun though. I like shooting bows and stuff like that. There's always something interesting. You gotta do your 3K dailies. Can't wait for this to be changed into a weekly. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm curious how much they're gonna increase it to if they decide to change how many mobs you need to kill per week. And if they're just gonna one-to-one reward it, so you get the same amount as if you did it the whole week, increase it for whatever reason, or most likely decrease it a bit because that's just how they do stuff for some reason.
500? Oh, Sacred is 500. Wait, why did everybody have like a quest here?
Is it not in the KMS patch? It probably is, but I haven't looked at it. When are these expiring, by the way? 11:25 to wait, what are they going to right now? 11:03. Alright, let's extend these to just save myself the problem in the future. I'm sure I could go look at it on a post in the thing, but I haven't done that to check. Frags are slightly less than what you would get by doing 3K every day for 7 days. So expected outcome.
Yeah, I assume so.
But it's just the fragments, not the Urda? You get the same amount of Urda? That's surprising to me.
Because we don't care about Erda. I don't care if they're fucking us or not.
No, but that'll be good for my ults. Like, it would be cool. What's going to be cool with that daily is that you do it like, or that weekly is you do it like 2 weeks in a row and you'll be able to unlock like almost all your M3, like M1 through M4s on a character. After 3 weeks, I think you unlock everything, right? So 3 weeks of doing a single day or weekly, and you unlock M1 through M4 on an ult. It's very nice. Let's see, what else can I do? Kind of just waiting for the gift to come out and then we go do our bossing. I have no quests. Yeah, so this character is on Will, Lucid, and then Hilla.
Figured
So
where I
still
missed on my Lumi.
2.8k. Missing 2.8k for unlocking my Genesis weapon on this character. And then my Cadena is pretty much going to catch up because of the Black Mage. It's going to pass my Kinesis. Which character do you want to start on? The AB and your Lumi or Kinesis and... Am I sticking with Cadena main? So what's going to happen is when Challenger World comes out, I'm probably going to go pretty hard on the Challenger World to get Ren up. And most likely it's going to stay Cadena, but we'll see what happens. If for sure Ren is becoming one of my Legion champions. So right now my plan for Legion champions is Cadena is currently the main, probably staying as the main. Kinesis as one of the sub-mains. And then AB is going to be taking a spot, and then Ren's going to take a spot, so that'll be 4. And then 5 and 6, probably the Kali. And right now it's looking most likely is going to be my Corsair as the 6th Legion champion. Yeah, I know that you want to swap off Kayn because your hand hurts when you play it.
Is he a spam one?
Well, I imagine it's quite a few button presses. It doesn't hurt. Oh. I thought it was that it hurted. You just... But I don't feel like smashing 13 buttons? Yeah, a bit too active. I'm surprised that Mo's Wand's in there then. So I guess Mo's Wand's less, like, active than 13 buttons smashing all the time. Mo's Wand's legit, like, 5-6 buttons, less than half what I do. Yeah, I didn't really get Mo's Wand too high up. As you can see, 220, and then I just stopped playing it. Didn't really care for it. I didn't really have that much fun with it. I thought I'd have more fun comboing with it, but Cadena comboing is way more enjoyable to me. $278 right now. Damn. Mo's Wand's been doing some work. Oh yeah, do you know?
Two-shotting.
Do you know how high the monster parks are going after the update on the 12th? Is it 275 is the new, like, monster park cap? Or is it 270? I quit whapping until CS transfer so I can transfer back. Till Odium. Okay. So we'll have up till Odium for monster park stuff.
Yeah, it's 270, right?
Yeah. Well, 275 technically, right? Because Odium is 270 to 275, so it's probably going to be like that same range of whatever. So like technically you're probably using it till 280 to get up. And then after 280 it's probably like not super great again, but still viable. Because like even when I was doing Monster Park on my character, it was still quite a bit of XP. Because if I go look at the everything XP thing and I go all in one, and just the 7 Monster Parks a day at 280. Yeah, 280 is pretty bad. Because there would be 0.6 with a 50% boost. But
Arteria sucks. Because, looting's a little annoying until I get the backpit transfer.
the map I'm doing isn't that bad, but you probably suck on that map.
I don't suck on any map, Ren.
Yeah, but for looting, like the map I do in Arteria, Western Outskirts, the one you see me looting all the time. Yeah, the map I do, you probably aren't having a fun time on. Because that map's super easy to loot. $280 is good for Ankalos champs. And it mainly helps for Saren Legion champs at 275. Yeah. At least I'll be able to get my characters up to 275 with Monster Parks. My goal right now is that slowly working on the Cadena to 285, but no real, like, rush for it is just going to happen over time. Kinesis, I want to get to 280. AB, I want to get to 280. I kind of want all my Legion champions to just be 280. I'm kind of following in the standard trap I always do of wide roster instead of main. But 285 is like the stopping point of where I care to get a character up to right now. Like if I hit 285 on the Cadena, I don't really care to do more than that until like nerfs happen or changes happen. Because by the time that all happens, like we're going to be pretty far in the future. Because if I go look at my Maplestory ranks for my Cadena, it's gonna take me... Oh. At the current rates I'm going, it's only 100 days till I reach 284. Which was a lot better than what it previously was, to say the least. Apparently I'm ranked 329 for Cadenas on Kronos right now. What's my Kinesis at? I am 232 for Kinesis on Kronos. I hope they randomly slap, because they also didn't mention the Genesis pass which I was surprised. I thought that would get announced. But the thing is, we already know about that stuff, so maybe they decided not to announce it at MapleCon. It'll just be in the patch notes. We'll have to see. I'm still on the copium that we get Universal Cash Shop. Just, hey, here it is. Congrats. My copium is happening, but maybe, you know? Maybe, sorta, kinda, maybe? Haha. Did you answer me, by the way, which one we're starting on? Is it the AB and Lumi, or Kinesis and Mose 1?
I think I said Lumi, but I don't really care.
Alright, well, I
You have
just
a
want to be on the
preference?
character correctly. All that matters.
I'm trying to do my Sacred Force dailies on the most wanted shit before it resets.
Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Let's move this chat
'Cause
over.
I did complete the Arterian shit, so that is legit.
Yeah, I could see, like, it is a big money loss, because cosmetics are, like, literally all we spend on over here. But, you know, I had the hopium copium. At least make it so
Yeah,
the cash
that's
shop
what I
transfer
said.
being at least once a month or 3 times every 3 months or something, instead of it being 2 times a year. I don't feel like that's too much to ask for. We just have the cash shop transfer be a bit more often. I know one's coming up, so I'll finally be able to get my vac pet from my Kinesis to my Cadena. So I don't even know if I'm going to activate the vac pet.
Really?
Right now on the map I'm looting, like, it makes no difference if I have a vac pet or not. Like, I'm still
Fair,
full clearing the
guess.
map and not actually having to do anything, so it's, like, kind of weird. Now, I am moving up to a different map, but the 2 maps I'm going to in Arteria are apparently, like, the GG maps of Bottom Deck Passage 3 and then eventually into Top Deck 6. Are apparently, like, the places to be in Arteria. Let me go look at that on Maple Maps. So we're in Arteria. Bottom Deck Passage 3. Okay, Bottom Deck Passage 3 definitely...
I mean, that's a max 12-hour one, at least.
Yeah,
So.
it is, but it's definitely a map that I would want a vac pet on, I think. Looking at that, because that doesn't look fun to loot. And then Top Deck Passage 6 is the one that everybody talks about. Wait, really? 6? No.
That's 283.
Is it 6? Why is this map the one they all talk about? That looks cancerous hell to do. But I guess you do an orb there.
Bottom deck 5 and 6 are both max map counts.
Hello, Sawi. Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well. I have a great title for tomorrow because we'll go on to the Kinesis or on the Cadena real quick. So after grinding today, we got to 99.978% XP. We're guaranteed gonna hit 281 tomorrow from just existing and doing my dailies. So I have a nice little bait title of hitting 281. It's not really bait, but it's not really impressive considering I could have done it today. You use many boosters today? I used my 10 VIP boosters. Yeah, and then I decided not to use my XP coupons on this character and use them on the AB instead. The plan was today, I didn't realize I would get 5% XP from doing, I didn't think I was going to do 2 hours of grinding today. Because I thought Billy would be ready earlier and we would just be bossing instead. And then he ended up wanting to do it 2 hours, so I spent 2 hours grinding. And then I got to this. And I was like, it's not even worth using the XP boost or the XP coupons on this character. So then I ended up using them on the IEB, and I got 40% XP. So this is almost 267.
Yeah, saying like it's weird, we usually do wait until after we set the boss.
Yeah, but you haven't been playing the game, so life's been different, okay? I could have hit 281 today, very easily if I wanted to. Instead, I decided to change it to tomorrow by just doing my dailies instead. You used over 70 boosters today? Good lord. Just a bit of whapping happened for you today. How much XP did you end up making?
Double forward right now.
Yeah, the double sword plus, you know, just whapping and grinding it out. Quite a few boosters. But yeah, we went from like 49% to 84% or something. You got 4% XP.
Oof.
God. The 290 plus region is a rough time. Because if I did that much, we'd be well into 281 getting, you know, 20-30% into 281 at least minimum, I would say, with that many boosters and that much grinding. I don't know how many trillion you made today, but that's a lot of XP. That's 12.8 trillion XP today. Yeah, I've never made close to that much XP in a single day, ever. My heights are like 2.9, 2 trillion, like in the 2, high 2 point. Never made it to 3 trillion.
The
But,
most I've ever done is like 10 hours on a day. That's a lot. My fingers start to not be happy.
I think the most grinding I've ever done is like 8 hours in a day.
I've played for over 8 hours a day, but not like straight grinding.
Yeah, no, never straight grinding like that, usually, for me. We'll see what happens with Ren. I'm sure there's going to be some days that I'm just doing a bunch of stuff, but it's probably
I
not
want to
gonna
go.
be straight grinding.
I want to go hard to get him at least like. Well, I want to do C10 first week.
I don't think that should be impossible by any means. I don't know how hard that's going to be to get to C10 in week 1 of Challenger World. Which might be a bit hard because let's be real. Does anybody actually expect the patch to launch on the 12th and we're actually playing that day and it goes well? We're probably losing at least 2 days that week. Let's be honest.
Yeah, probably.
I would love to say, haha, I believe, but I saw the CEO release. I've seen other releases of this game. When they add new stuff, it's a little sketchy. I don't think. Yeah, you're gonna be... Okay, so I gotta do Magnus today on this character after we do bosses, because I'll have the traces needed for that.
Let's do him now. Magnus takes like,
I can't. I have 400 out of 500.
Oh, you can't yet. I see.
Yeah, it's the after bossing moment. Technically, I could go do the boss before it, but, like, I don't care to do the boss until I have the traces, for the most part.
I'm about to be done my dailies.
I want to see the gift before we start, so I'm going to check that out. 'Cause that's supposed to be at reset.
Sure, I just finished. We can wait a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I do need to use these strawberry farms, though. Who do I want to use that on? Pretty sure I had the answer last time. Yeah, it's probably going to be these Blade Masters and Night Lord. Using it. Originally, they were going to be used some on the Wild Hunter, but that's literally going to sit at 200 till its event comes out, and I get a 260 Wild Hunter for, well, not free, but technically free. And then, what else is there?
If it gives us a burn. It probably won't give us a burn.
No, they give us a burn. It's already been confirmed in Korea. Like, they have a burning event for the Wild Hunter. That's why I said it's 260 for free. You get a whole burn. Like, I think what they're doing now, because they did it with the
mean the... Like, you are forced on the Wild Hunter burn?
Yes, it's a Wild Hunter burn event.
Okay.
There's a whole event just for the Wild Hunter remake happening in Korea. But I think every new class that they're making or remake is just going to have a burn with it now. Because like they did with Ren, and then I don't think they're going to change that precedent. So I think every new class or remake just gets a burn event with it now, so you can just have a 260 of it. Instead of having to do this random, like... Yeah, it's a remake, but have fun hard leveling it to 260 or whatever the end is. Which I hope they keep it like this and they keep doing this, because it's very nice. I don't really like having to do something crazy with my... whatchamacallit? Like, just... the Tanjiro events and stuff like that is just miserable. Okay?
You didn't even, like... I got 250 on that fucking ass
I don't try those events because they're not fun. And, like, I was not going to play a hero after that and be happy with a hero. I don't care about the hero. Or whatever. I think I made him into a Dark... Isn't that the one I changed into a Dark Knight?
You made him into a Dark Knight.
Yeah. Like, I don't care about this character. As you can see, it seems to be missing a little bit of gear. There's a couple characters that exist on my account that just seem to be a little misplaced. As seen by this whole list. Oh, I keep forgetting to delete this pirate. I'll do that tomorrow. Or tonight when I log out. I made a pirate to show to one of the people that you could skip the opening Explorer cutscenes and stuff after you did one. Because I was like 99% sure it was in the game, but I was like, let me just confirm this, because it takes like 5 seconds to make a character and just check that. It was actually so hard to get a name for it. I tried like 7 names, and then by the end I just kind of spammed my keyboard and it gave me something that worked. And apparently you can't name characters any semblance of the word test. Why? I don't know. They just don't let you. Okay, that's checked in. That's checked in. Let's start the auto harvest because my brain will forget about it later. And let's check Maple Administrator. Maplecon LA gift. What an abbreviation. Every little thing, every EPT, I can't remember what the P stands for in the second part, but that's an abbreviation. I'm like, what the? Okay, so character slot expansion voucher, useless for me. Mystical familiar cards, yep. It goes until the 16th. So if we look at next month, that would give you 4 days after the release of Challenger World to claim this stuff on there, if it's available over there. So you could get a Magnificent Growth Potion, VIP boosters, 3 Solarda/Solarda Fragment Selectors, 20 Mystical Familiar cards, the character slot expansion, which is whatever, and then the Maplecon LA gift. Does anybody know if the title, like the stuff in this actually gives you stats or anything? I don't really want to claim it on this server if it does give stats. Though you're going to have the title on the Burning World, on the Challenger World either way. I just don't know if this has any stats or if it's just cosmetic stuff. Because I kind of want to save these 2 things for that. VIP boosters I can just use whenever. The fragments, probably save it for that. Each item can be only claimed once per account up to the set quantity. Let's see, did somebody post on the Reddit already? Some people fiend for those upvotes. Let's see, new. Oh yeah, you probably should save your mystical cards for after the remake, right?
That way.
Yeah, because you definitely don't want to use those before the remake of the system to just make it better. Yeah, nobody already posted it on the Reddit. Feels bad, man.
Slash. It's been out for like fucking 2 seconds. Give him time.
I'm telling you, man, those upvotes on Reddit, some people are fiending for that shit. I don't even know what it
Nice.
looks like
Should we
in game.
start?
That's the other thing. Yeah, we can start. What do I need to buy here? Before I go, I don't think I have my serums. Don't forget your serums, because you always forget them, sir. Serums and that. Buy 5 of these, why not? Oh, I already had some from last time. Whoops.
Drop rates and happy potato.
Methinks the servers are lagging just a wee bit.
Are they?
Well, channel 16 is definitely lagging to shit right now because I'm trying to move stuff around in my inventory and it's being laggy. Let me see. Yeah, channel 16 was dying for whatever reason. I've moved to channel 20 and it seems to be fine, so.
Okay, I am not in this gear yet.
What fams do I have out? The drop rate and HP healing fam stuff, so let's swap to this. Oh, what are we starting with? Varicella, Dark Knell?
Give me, like, we need to wait a minute for my count rank, because why not, right?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while that's going on then.
Yep. I've forgotten I was not in the TBS gear.
Oh, this is what I'm forgetting, it's this thing. And then 5, there we go. Alright, BRB.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned. What channel are you in, Billy? Billy went AFK, didn't he? Oh, I muted myself. That's why he's not answering. Hello, Billy? What channel are you in?
Haven't entered one yet. I was chilling at home.
Oh. Oh, shit, I forgot to talk at my home buff earlier. Oh, whatever.
What are you?
Channel 20.
Okay, I'm getting Zachem real fast.
Should you be doing Zachem? I guess we're gonna do bossing after reset for the Black Mage tomorrow then?
Too late. So,
Gotcha.
didn't think about that. It's fine, it's fine. We gotta practice anyways. What channel are you on?
20. You can send me a party invite as soon as you pop up here.
Yep. Hold on.
Oh. The Butterfly Duo. Oh, that's... I didn't pop my kill skills, you freaking jerk.
What the hell? You can run out if you want. Yeah, run out, run out.
We didn't even pop the freaking banner of 20 thing. Or now we did. Let me change
Ready?
this. Yes. I am ready. Arrow.
Oh my, I actually... Very lucky not to be dead.
Arrow again. Alright, alright. I see how it is. Lots of arrows coming out.
Bro.
Ah! The fun thing is you can still use your dashes while you're not able to jump. It doesn't like affect all your mobility stuff. Only affects jumping. Alright, arrows.
Arrow.
Again, Jesus. This archer's just on deck to freaking be annoying. Arrow again. I just ate it to the face. Arrow again. Can you stop stunning me, swordsman? Ah! Okay. Okay. Arrow. Well, that's another thing they're going to be adding in the next patch too that I didn't think about, but they're adding, I don't know if that's in the next patch or in a later patch, but the debuffs to the bosses. Like when you put your debuff on the boss, you'll actually see it under the boss's HP bar now, instead of just being like something that you see on the boss itself.
It'll actually help on the Adele. The others, I don't really care.
But for me, it'll be nice for my AB because I never have a damn clue when I have this debuff of mine on it. I just randomly use it, and I don't actually know how long it lasts. God, the AB is so easy to play. This dash on the AB is actually so nice. I hope that with the action delay decrease of the other classes, that the other dashes feel like this one. I don't
And
feel
you weren't
safe.
even going to use it until I told you to try it.
Well, yeah, because it was garbage before the remake. Like, somebody told you to use Pink Pummel before the remake, they were trolling you, okay? That shit had so much delay to exist and just do anything, it was terrible.
No! We were so close to deathless.
It wasn't meant to be, Billy. It was just not meant to be. Arrow. Arrow. As I eat it in the dome. I'm dead.
I don't.
Well, that's what the potion's for.
Cheater.
What do you mean, cheater?
2 potions.
What do you mean? Who uses Aurelia's? Everybody who's reasonable? Oh, I gotta use the ticket. I'm ready.
336. What am I not using? Oh. Oh. Turn your off. Tell me when you're actually ready.
I'm good.
You didn't have it off, right? Because
No,
I
I didn't.
never have it off.
No, I never have the pet off until the first one. I don't think about it. Are we split 1-1 or you want to blink?
Yeah, let's blink. Why not? More fun.
Sure.
Beautiful.
Damn.
Lucid.
Lucid. Oh, that's why I'm getting so. Nope. There we go. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I don't care.
Ready?
Yep. Alright, let's see. Do we get anything from a Lucid kill?
We've never seen a dreamy bill.
We haven't seen like 90% of the pitches. Like, we haven't seen most of them, so.
I guess it's like an origin. I don't know why I just didn't.
The AB tech on this fight's pretty fun because I get to do damage while I'm spinning up there.
Yeah, because you never get to actually hold that button. Well, you're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to. I definitely do it on some. Well, I do it on Damien because while he's floating in the air, it's way chiller to just hold that instead of actually attempting to DPS him up there. But outside of Damien, I don't really get to use it. And I get body blocked by a thing. Okay. How did I live that? I had nothing for the one shot and somehow lived it. I got body blocked by a thing spawning, so I couldn't even get to the safe spot. Interesting.
Probably have some kind of max HP thing. Maybe.
Oh, no, I don't think. As AB, there's nothing that should do that as far as I'm aware. Are you in Fruits right now? Is that what I witnessed?
No, I actually lost fruits. You wanna know when I lose fruits? When we're in like a no damage shit like that, sitting up there. When it should be the easiest to track. Like, I don't lose it during actual combat shit. I lose it like waiting for Vihela in the corner or doing that. Because brain just turns off waiting. It's actually so stupid.
The low impact and the low stress situations, the easiest part. Yeah, that's when I completely forget to do it.
It's like relaxation time, you know?
What the heck?
Man, she is just going on a world tour. It's quite annoying, honestly.
I seem to have a knack for finding classes that just have absurdly long invulns.
I have... All three of my classes have the fucking worst
Oh,
invols.
shit.
One's a bind, so I can't press it. Like, when I want. One is two of the fucking... The most want is the 60-second and the 3-minute, or well, 2-minute now, cooldown. So I can't really, like, hold those. And... Honestly, the Adele's is pretty good. The Adele's is like half a second, but it's pretty good.
At least it's usable when you
It's
want
such...
it.
Yeah, it's also low, like... Low cooldown. But... Duration-wise, it's fucking literal the worst. I don't think there's a worse one.
I don't know all the invulns in the game, so I'd be hard pressed.
Okay.
I guess the only classes that
Demon
would be
Slayer
worse
might be
would be
worse.
the classes that don't have invulns. So I think that's going. I don't think
Everyone
it existed.
has...
I think
every
everybody
class,
has
isn't
one
it?
now.
I mean, Adele didn't have one. It didn't count as an invul before that change. It counted as this character cannot be, or the next hit you take goes down to 1 damage, is what it was. So if you get hit with like a little tiny attack, that would get reduced, and then the big hit would still one-shot you, which is bullshit.
Which this game's kind of a bullet hell with the amount of damages that hit you. Let's be real.
Yeah. I died so much to the Adele, that's why I hated him. Now he's actually, like, it doesn't feel horrible to play him.
Oh, I went too early on that one. Bye bye, Lucid. Oops. I'm good.
You say you're good?
Yep.
No ninjing the Twilight Mark this time.
I was taking that either way. I was not giving you that. I need that. I need to get that to 20.
We can do Vihela. Get her out of the way.
Alright, let me swap my fams for that then. Actually, all my characters gained like 2 million combat power or like 1.5 million combat power because of the familiar thing I did. Which is kind of crazy. Alright, I'm ready. May as well resave
They won.
in this. Oh, I am missing one of my guild buffs actually, because I have a 7. Yeah, I'm good now. My theme song plays. Let's go! It's true magical girl anime stuff though. Literally theme song plays when fighting boss. I got a string. I'm also curious what the nerf to this one's gonna be. Because they reduced the like scythe range or something on it, and I'm just like, which scythe? There's too many scythe attacks.
Hopefully the answer to that is yes. Wait, I'm at fucking... What the fuck, I'm at 4? Hell.
I'm clearing. She didn't break it. I got it. Jesus, Billy.
I was sitting in a corner. How the fuck did I get up that high?
Let's not have a repeat of last time we were doing this, because...
I had to turn music off during Vihilla. I just kind of like...
Don't pay attention, apparently.
No, think. It's usually fine at every other boss, but this boss
we
I
need to
actually
get
to
some
pay
more
this fucking
strings. About
attention.
30 seconds to go.
I have 2.
Okay. I'll get up to 2 here. I apparently won't get
the
up to
third
2
one
because I
this
got
time.
stunned in between all of the strings somehow.
3.
Okay. 18 seconds. I missed my bind.
She's gonna break it. She
I missed the bind.
stunning. You need to stun.
I can't. I already missed.
I already missed. I used it on the first one. And then I used my thing as a fucking invul because I had to.
I now only get the 1 because I'm a Nerd Nova class, and it's not even maxed, so it's useless. Doesn't even sync up with my burst.
You know, I was dodging. I forgot I was in fruits. Just instinct.
I mean, it's a better instinct to have than to not have, right?
I'm stunning her. We got time. I like as soon as I stunned it, just stopped summoning hands. So it was like the worst time, honestly.
It was like, we could have not stunned her and nothing would have changed, honestly. I think after this 5, 10, 15 though, I should be able to break into 100 million combat power on my Cadena at least.
Nice.
With familiars out, not just baseline, because that requires some arcane 22s, I would imagine.
I have A22. That's all.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have 17s. They're currently 16s, so they're gonna get a little bit more powerful. I think actually all mine are 16, except for 1, maybe?
I'm fucking gonna man.
Oh, you have 1
We need to get
string,
strengths.
okay.
Get strengths. I need to clear so I can fucking pot. Like, I'm dodging too well.
Okay, we're
So
up to
Magic
2.
Guard's not giving me mana. I'm at 3. Clear.
Oh, it's on your side. and
Literally
she's
at no.
stunning. Well,
I don't care. I used to pot. I'm happy. Do we want to get stacks really fast, or what's our
we
plan?
just avoid. We avoid.
I'm gonna play like a bitch then.
I'm gonna invuln for 10 of these 20 seconds. I'm
That's
also
fair.
actually excited for that change. That makes it so you can see how long you have invuln because it goes on your HP bar or something. Whatever
Yes.
they plan there, that's gonna be nice for me. Because, like, yes, it is kind of obvious on my AB when I'm invuln, because I have a heart that follows, like, it's behind me and there's just a giant heart, okay? It's pretty obvious. But when you're hitting on the boss and everything's going on, you can't really see that. And I'm not looking up at my debuffs. Like, technically, I could do the priority buff system and put it in there and be all fancy and smart and be good at this game, but I'm a pleb. I have a string. It's green. Ah, 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 ah.
I like how she did that when she just had a corpse in front of her.
I'm up to 2 strings. $30 seconds,
Do I
2
care enough
strings.
to get strings?
3
I guess I will.
strings.
There you go. I'm clearing.
Technically, you're gonna wait on the clearing or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not origining this, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm not going to either.
Purple, but you canceled it, so... I saw the purple spike spawn, though. That was scary looking. I was like, what's going on here? Surely she dies before I die to this ghost, yes. Swapping my familiars. Alright, I'm ready. Get you a source, I believe. Oh, daybreak.
I have how many daybreaks right now? I have 2.
I have none.
How many you have?
0.
Do you want one?
Yes. You get the XP, I take the daybreak? Sound good?
I'll be nicer than you. Yeah,
But you already have 2.
Mr. Twilight Mark.
Yeah, I had 1.
Then you had 2 Twilight Marks?
No, I didn't. I had 1. You mean 2 as in
This
2
fucking guy.
total?
Okay,
When I
did
say
you... Yes, I have 2 total. I have...
When I say 2,
One
I mean
that's-
spares, not the one I'm wearing.
Okay, this guy.
We have a difference of how we...
So you have 3 right now.
Yes, I have 2 spares for it.
I have 2. Fucking guy.
I don't talk about the one I'm wearing because that one doesn't even count because, like, it's... If it's not a 20, it needs spares.
Get the will. I'm done with you. Let me
Uh-huh.
open this box real fast. I believe in the con 4. With the jump 3, fuck you.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way you're getting your con
I have
for
to
it.
rebuff.
You're not lucky enough to get it off of Ehila. You're gonna get it when you're not even thinking about it and you're just gonna be like, oh, I have a con 4 now. And I'll wait for the 1 button buff, by the way. Oh my god.
That'll be nice.
I can't even rebuff this in the fight easily.
Oh, what's this thing called? Okay.
What are you looking
We
at?
were talking about, like, the conduit, right? Where I was like, am I not using this spell?
Oh, yeah.
This is called Aether Conduit. The other thing was called a different type of conduit?
I don't remember. On some
They're both
side.
conduits. I knew mine was called conduit. So either they're completely changing this thing to a different type of ability, or I'm getting a new
ability, or you've never read that ability and it's been a hold spell this whole time.
I'm pressing it right now. Let's see. Nope.
Based on the fact that you haven't freaked out yet, I assume it's not a hold spell?
Yeah, no. It
Okay.
isn't.
That would have been great though if it just been a hold spell this whole time and you just didn't know. Are you serious, you piece of garbage, Will? You can't teleport me as soon as I teleport in and I'm just done the cutscene of teleporting.
Watch him.
I know, he does it all the time, but I'm still pissed when he does. There goes my potion, because I wasn't able to
Oh, I didn't have fam sale.
animation unlock. Did I even swap to my healing fams? Ow. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, I need to use this thing. There we go. Back to full buffs. Can you tell when the main DPS leaves the side how much DPS I actually do, you know, with no buffs, just randomly autoing? Yeah, it doesn't really work well. The difference between somebody at 100 mil combat power and somebody who's at 23? 23, yes.
I'm at 126 right now, I think. I'm 130 actually in combat.
Just a bit stronger than me. It's kind of funny how we've been doing this, right? And like every patch it feels like they get nerfed more and more. Or just like changed.
This is the first time Will got nerfed though.
No, but it just like every boss we've been doing, like it feels like just something's getting nerfed or changed. Even next patch there's going to be more changes to them, I'm pretty sure. So it's just like they're just making the early game stuff a lot easier because you know,
Not even easier, just less time consuming.
well,
Like all the Will changes doesn't make him easier, it just makes him take less time.
yeah, I guess you're
Okay, well,
not
you're
wrong
gonna
about the
kill me.
will changes, but for a lot of the other ones it's been like actual nerfs.
The Damien's definitely a fucking nerf.
Oh, the Damien was an awesome change.
Who else did they change? Well, they're changing Slime, but that's... I don't know.
It is a
feel about
nerf.
that one.
It is a nerf. A buff for us, nerf for him, right? Because we are going to get more damage intervals, so he'll be easier to do overall. Because it's not like the fight length has changed, right? It's every 2 minutes you get to burst him now instead of every 3 minutes. And you only need to chuck in 2 rocks, so more time DPSing.
He's also gonna have like... Oh, he just stood in the corner. I didn't even tell he was pushed.
Sadly, my origin's not going to be... Oh,
Okay, I was
spider
too
web.
fucking close.
get web, bozo. I'm not gonna have my origin up in time. You kill it too fast.
Killed it with their guild buffs last couple times. I'm not gonna have my origin either.
God, I love this sword. The fact that it sheathes on your back is just cool. I like swords that sheathe on your back in this game. There's not many of them in the first place, so. Yeah, I have a minute on my origin, and then my buffs are already up.
I got 10 seconds on my cooldowns even, right now.
Oh, here's my 1 minute, and then just resync like that, because it'll be synced up pretty much. Holy moly, he looked at me. He hit me! Oh my god, Billy, it finally happened. He's attacking me. And he's back to you.
And he stopped.
He doesn't care anymore. That's great. Is it even worth me origining at this point? We've come a long way for this AB though compared to before to now.
Yeah,
Couple
I don't have to
arcane
stop
drops
DPS
makes
anymore.
a pretty big difference in your ability. Oh,
You got a weapon, right?
yeah, I got a
Fuck,
weapon.
I didn't have shit. But I did.
My hand was off the keyboard, so I couldn't even like do anything. I'm just. Okay, I see how it is now. I talk shit about you never hitting me, now you're just gonna slap me. Oh,
Yeah,
and
I
on
don't.
my
I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't care. I don't even have buffs on. I think it's enough to kill him. Or get him low at least. Yeah.
That's a sad origin, is all I gotta say, even with no buffs. That's just, oof. Your origin sucks, dude.
I had AB buff. That's all.
Your origin sucks.
I did 10%. Relax. It's not the worst.
10%. I'm sorry, but that's pretty bad. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, get a book for your trouble, okay? This is like the best pitch drop for us to get, just because it's just guaranteed, like, done. Man, we suck at getting pitch drops. Alright, I guess it's my XP. Yo, where were even all the... We didn't even get cubes. This was a terrible will.
I don't really pay attention to how many cubes drop. But yeah, I don't really remember looting one.
Slime or gloom?
Wait, hello?
Monday you might decide different.
When we can one-shot slime, sure.
Let me go a sec here. For some reason I've forgotten every hotkey in this game for some reason. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, I'll just leave it on the...
Redo this.
The only fams I care to swap are on the Cadena, really. Because it makes a big difference. On the rest of them, it's like, ooh. I guess I could have Origined and it wouldn't have mattered, because we're not using it till, like, pretty late in this fight. Are you kidding me?
That was close.
Both of us got rocked. Oh. Oh, you were feeding them. I thought they said you were dead. Because usually the only time I see the messages pop up from the pets is because somebody died. How did he...
Oh, you can pick Rin, you know. Like, I'm not the only choice.
I didn't even realize you were still up there. I thought you teleported down and then you just teleported up there with nobody there, and I was like, how even?
Oh my god, this can come top. Okay, well. That's one way to get me out of there.
I hate when you, like, drop through the platform. I know you don't experience it too often. When you drop through the platform, his little blue smack still hits you, which is really annoying.
I never dropped through the platform, I blink.
Well, yeah, but your other characters would have the chance of having this problem happen. Oh well. Wait, he didn't do enough damage. He only did 60k. What? And I'm pretty sure I lost the potion on Will at one point, so... Interesting.
You got this, I believe.
Yeah, I know I've got this. You freaking jerk. I do it on 2 of the characters now.
I did it on 100% of our characters at one point, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm retired?
Yep.
Did you fuck up?
Huh?
I mean, you did, but
What do you mean how did I fuck up?
because he went and landed on top of the green. If he just went left instead, wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm not thinking.
I'm like,
That
what
was
are
the
you
very
on
top green.
about?
I was not paying attention. Okay, relax.
I was like,
I was like, he came down here, and I'm like, wow, this guy just went on top of a green. I was not paying attention.
I was like, what do you
Oh, it's
mean?
just-
And I messed up. I'm like looking at the things, and I'm like, what? Like, yeah, I had
Oh,
to use a
don't
lot of
have
crystals
lotion.
to make this work, but like, doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I could have made it in less crystals, but. Oh my god, I'm getting obliterated right now. One day I wish I could sequence this stupid wheel skill. I never use the wheel skill. I don't think about it. At least the stomp, when he does that, that doesn't count if you, like, down jump. It won't hit you, at least.
I didn't even see that. I never see the straight green lines. I don't know why, but they're always fucking invisible to me.
Oh, come on, you. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. I got it. Third rock in. Oh, come on. That really clipped me as I up jumped. I think I'm too late to use my 1 minutes here. But I'm really on top of using them. Ba, 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 ba. It's gonna be so much easier when I don't have to think about using a 1 minute sequence. It's gonna be 2 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute. No thought.
Confused. Why can't you do that right now?
Because then you're missing your 2 minutes for the actual damage phase, because it's 2 minute burst, 1 minute, and then you would have your 2 minute, but you're going to the burst in the next thing, so it wouldn't be up in time.
Screen.
I should put it in the wrong door, just because I can.
I don't know why or what makes him heal, but he can heal that entire little green bar right there. So let's not do that, yeah?
That's because that's how much healing he has left per minute left. That's 23 minutes of healing. Every
No,
minute he heals 1%.
There is a way that he heals. Like,
And if
actually
you mess up
heals.
the thing, he also heals a bit, but it's not that much.
I haven't fucked it up in so long, I can't remember.
He's
I
dead.
use cooldowns.
He's dead, guys. The Slimer is dead.
How many rings do you have by now? I kept giving you them, I'm pretty sure.
I have 3. I do not need them. 4
Okay.
of them. I don't think either of us
What I'm
really need
missing
rings,
about
but you
this?
can just have them if it drops. Like, it just doesn't matter at this point. So they kind of just drop like candies. Do we even get an XP thing? We didn't. Oh.
Nope.
At least we got cubes.
I'm pretty sure someone snatched them off. But I got the ring, so I don't care.
Care more about the cubes than I care about that ring. I'll be real with you. Alright, well, I am ready for this boss.
I need to solo Lucid next week, by the way.
On this character?
Didn't I do Lucid already? Hold on.
No,
Genesis
Lucid
one.
is the one for this right now. Because you're not on
Oh, I
the
did
one.
Will first.
Yeah. Which is really weird
Oh, yeah,
that it's
Lucid.
Will before Lucid, because you would think it would be the
Yeah.
opposite order.
We're getting out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What the hell did you do?
Wait. Never mind. I was ready. Huh.
This guy! Man
I
tells
thought I
me to
fucked
get
up.
out. Oh, yeah, I haven't showed you. I need to show you this after this. I got a new
Did I just die?
mastery
I definitely died.
on my AB, obviously, and it changes my Trinity. I want to show it off to you.
Okay.
That looks pretty cool. I also found out how you can show off the old skill without having to like do anything weird. Because if you unequip your boost node, it de-levels the skill, right? So it no longer can be boosted by your Hexa.
Ah.
So I'm going to show you the old and then the new. As I get absolutely railed by 2 blues in a row. I didn't even get to move before it stunned me again. Like I was stunned, got out of the stun for a frame, the next one bonked me in the head. I was unpressed by Gloom. I want to say that's long enough. If not, well, rip us.
I mean, I'll use mine since you did, but I don't think it is, honestly.
Nope, we're fine.
It's gonna be close.
Nope. Now, unless he can do the blue laser beam without his text thing popping up, that would surprise me.
What did I just do? I should be dead.
Oh my god, I have to
I'm blink-
sneeze. Ah. Whee. It's kind of crazy how we've come back and like over the course of a year this game has changed so much from when we started to what it is now. Like, so many things
Yeah.
have just been improved.
There's a lot of quality of life things. It's actually pretty amazing.
Yeah. It's amazing what little changes can just impact a game so much, though. Unlike next patch, we get the ability to just, every boss, you just walk in, your cooldowns are reset, and things like that. Like, that's gonna be so nice for
It's
people.
time savers. Like, people don't like fucking doing boss meals, but they're worth doing, so people are gonna do them.
Yeah, I kind of enjoy boss meals. I play Lost Ark. Kind of like having 6
I don't
boss
mind
meals in that
doing.
game.
That's fair. I don't mind doing our
Oh,
C10s.
God.
Those are actually kind of fun. I don't like doing Lomians and shit. Those are just boring.
Yeah, the C10s are definitely more fun. Like, the more C10s I get, the more enjoyable it is. But the Lomians are kind of dull. Because, like, you
There's
just,
no
like,
chance
especially
for
for
failure.
mine. Especially for mine. Like, I literally walk into a Lomian on my Aaron and my Collie, and, like, the boss just goes from 100 to 0 in one burst almost. It's like, for the Aaron, it literally is one burst. I kill all of Damien in literally just my cooldown. Can we stop bonking me as I activate stuff, you freaking jerks of the game? Yeah, sadly my Kanena is still a little bit weaker for the whole, like, murdering bosses quickly compared to you. We'll get there eventually.
Oh my fucking blinked into him.
I was like, how'd you die? Like, there wasn't anything I could tell that would have killed you, but then... Yeah, blinking
Well,
into...
I turned
I didn't expect
to
dance
do
here.
it. I turn, I attack, I turn, I blink, I turn, I attack, I turn, I blink. That's how
Ah,
I got to do it to survive.
and the
Not this
sequencing
character,
with a
so
little
it's
Ari, and suddenly
yes.
there's dead Billy on the floor. Can you tell I've gotten a bit lazy with this phase?
I saw.
And I died for it because a blue landed on me as I was falling and I couldn't get out of its way.
Deserved.
Eh.
I'm fucked.
Oh, well.
Okay, well, nope. I jumped up in time, you did not.
Apparently not. No, that's the one thing that I don't like about the AB is that when you're using your primary skill, there's a little bit of delay to use other stuff. Not ideal, to say the least, but for the most part.
I have that too, but if I blink, that cancels that delay.
Oh no, I'm going into darkness. Whatever shall I do?
We actually might not kill in time here. Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, I don't think you understand what I'm memeing about, though. Whatever shall I do with my 10 seconds of invulnerability? Oh no.
I'm good.
I also activated
I
the
gave up.
spotlights, so... The spotlights kill the ghosts before I even see them half the time. We killed Gloom, we did it! We're huge! I guess it's not that much faster, but this character is significantly weaker than your other character, than what you bring. Alright, well, I'm ready.
E.T. Nope.
We get squat. Get an XP, I guess. Oh, well, I win. The thing is, the first time we have like 2 far blinks at the same time.
Yeah, usually one of us just gets
like,
destroyed.
Usually it's like one goes far and the other one just gets a short hop or something. Is that all our bossing? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Alright, so let me show you the skill. I want to show this off because it looks kind of cool. That's not what I want to open. I want to go to this, effects, boom, max it out. So if I go to this and there we go. So this is what it looks like normally. You know, you spawn these 3 dragon heads, the 3 different elements. Oh, can't just double click it.
What about the big hit? Just a big hit sometimes, right?
No, that's a different skill. That's this skill. It's just a straight up different skill. But this is not what it looks like. You spawn them into one at a time, and then randomly a heart appears.
Oh.
And it's a way bigger hitbox. It hits more mobs. And it's pretty good.
It looks a lot cooler.
Yes. And it's way better looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with this one. Okay.
Yeah, that one's like noticeable.
Yeah,
well, some of them just you can't even fucking tell.
Yeah, some of them are kind of lame. Others are like this, where you're like, okay, you'd have to be blind not to notice this is different. Or you're a person who plays with 0 opacity the
Where
entire
do you
time.
accept monster rewards? Oh, here.
Oh, for the expedition?
Oh, 60. No, for just like killing. We kill bosses. Boss reward point, stop rate.
Yeah, boss annihilation mileage. You can put it in the boss content in your this thing.
I thought we were getting 3K usually. Am I crazy?
You haven't done all your bosses yet on that character, right? Like that's 3K when you do absolutely everything with Princess, no Lotus, everything.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Like every.
Yeah, you have to the full shebang, not just the. We did some.
Not just C10.
Yeah. Yay. Let me see. Am I set up on this character? Nope. Okay, those are good. We're on the right bossing set. We're on the right this. We're on that right. Legion should be correct because the other one was correct. We do not have any of the buff tickets. Okay, so let's go buy crystals and elixirs. 6 and What are you starting? Dark Nil or Viela? Which one would you like to do first on your Rose wand, my friend?
Let's do the nil.
Okay.
I'll go grab Zakum.
Send me a party invite whenever.
271? Wait. There's a guy sitting directly under the 275 guy. I double click. Oh my god, that's tilting.
I just did the same thing and I was like, wait a minute. That's 271. Let me not click him. Well played,
What the
271 man.
fuck?
Well played, 271 man. Well played. Oh, I didn't turn down my opacity.
The only reason I even noticed is because he had 0 fame. I was like, wow, he must have just hit it. And I looked and I see the 271. Fucking. I got scammed.
Am I forgetting a buff or something? Oh yeah, I'm forgetting the serums because I haven't popped that.
I'm forgetting something, aren't I? Yeah, I have. I don't think I'm at 20 mil damage.
Nope, you're definitely not in the something's wrong.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Oh, you're not maxed on your symbols yet on this character, I see. Not even close to
No.
maxed.
You were saying not even close, it's one weekly.
Oh, wait. Never mind. For some reason, I thought I saw 15 on the Choo-Choo, and I was like, how the heck did you had 15 on Choo-Choo, and everything else was like 19, but...
I just stopped doing daily, so I was like, I'll just do it fucking weekly one more time. So, I
Alright,
assumed
I'm
do
ready
that.
whenever.
Am I forgetting something? I
You have
feel
your
like I'm
passives
forgetting
on?
something. Yeah, I think I'm good. Wait. Okay, sure. I'ma just go. Do you stun him? He dodged mine.
I just got off playing AB, I
Okay.
don't even think about stunning. Even though in this class it does matter.
I cooldown reset twice on my channel spell.
Nice. Big damage, big damage.
Yeah, but
Big
now it's
pop.
completely fucked. At a cooldown sync.
Oh,
It's
that's
worth,
what
but
happens.
annoying.
Ah.
Why are you not working? What?
Ah. Oh, I just got killed.
Okay, Link Manager.
He
Who
forgot
needs
his
AB
link
with Link?
skills.
Great.
Forgot his link skills. How do you not notice there's a giant line across your sequence saying, hey, you can't use this?
I actually just noticed that's a thing, because I was pressing my sequence, I'm like, why are you not working?
You've never noticed that before? Huh. Okay. Arrow.
No,
I
I've
just
ne-
ate
I
an arrow.
just
I just
pressed
ate
my-
2 arrows to the... I just got bounced between 2 rocks. And died because of it. That's crazy. What a death. Off to a beautiful start in this run for me right now. Actually, this is a character I realize I can't use a lot of spells in the air. I can't summon my train, I can't summon my anvil press, I can't summon like my summons. I can't do a lot of stuff in the air actually on this class. which is really weird. I think a lot of that is being changed in the upcoming patches that we're getting, but... Oh god. I wonder when we're gonna get the Korean balance patch, that like the 3 triple balance patches, like if we're just gonna get them back to back like they did, or if they're gonna do something different for us for that, because like it's all the same balance patch, it's done and polished by the time we would get it, so I feel like they could just triple it up. Arrow. But who knows?
The longer we don't get it, the happier I am. Pretty sure I'm gonna get fucking gutted. Good thing I'm making a bunny. Maybe it's gonna be a fucking swap at this point. We'll see.
Bad reverse control almost sent me into oblivion. Well, if anything, you'd probably swap to your Mozon, wouldn't you?
I mean, I do enjoy the Mozon a lot.
Oh my god, I just calmed down. Okay, that's an arrow to the dome, whatever. An arrow by itself and nothing else. Arrow. I don't feel safe.
Arrow.
I don't feel
Fuck.
safe.
I'm staying dead.
Why is it getting pulled that way? Get this way, you stupid jerk of a cube thing. Octahedron, or whatever the heck the actual name is. Okay, well. I'm alive! You know what I forgot I have? Magic Guard. You know what I haven't been using? Magic Guard. This is the only class that has it, and I don't think about using it anymore. Because on Cadena, Cadena has broken me for other classes in a lot of ways. Okay.
Arrow. Why did I think I could crouch under it?
I've done that a few
fuck?
times. I wish you could crouch under it. It makes sense you could crouch under it. You can't crouch under it, guys. Oh, God, I don't want to be here anymore.
Arrow. Oh. Oh.
Actually, one of the changes I really like about the UI change, though, is that you no longer hide your quick bar stuff. So, I no longer have to, minimize my hotbar to see the, quick action menu stuff.
That is quite nice.
How long on your origin? Because you cool down way after me. So we're
Mine's fucked. Just do yours, man.
Okay.
Or mine's on 20, actually.
Oh, okay, we'll be fine then. I'll wait the 20. My stuff's up right now, but I can wait the 20 for you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Boom. Oh, I lost my enroll. Awkward.
This was the cleanest Dark Mill in so fucking long, and I didn't have my great link skills on.
What do you mean cleanest?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every time we've killed it on these two, we've been at 1 life.
No, that's been the Cadena and the Adele. We didn't even do this one
I don't
last
think
week.
they failed.
We didn't do this one last week at all. It's been 2 weeks in a row that we do 1-1 on the Cadena and the Adele. These guys I usually do pretty decently on. I rarely die on the Kinesis in this fight. This one I ate 2 deaths like instantly, but then since then I've been pretty safe. And that was at like 70% that I just insta-died twice due to meatball shenanigans.
Can't even remember my death. What the fuck did I die to?
Oh, that's
I think it was just like
yeah.
a little bit of damage. It was a weird one.
I was landing from floating in the sky and trying to save myself, and then I just see an arrow coming in, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to dodge this, am I? Nope. Came down and murked my ass. Ah, I got a stupid bug that disables my thing. So annoying. It's like the only Kinesis bug I hate. Don't forget to turn off your stuff.
Yep.
You never made a drop set for this character, so I'm gonna have the better drop gear.
I have made a drop set.
Well, like, okay, but
I
you
have
don't.
some drop.
Yeah, but you don't have nearly as much as me. I don't think you've passed me, right?
I have 226.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Did I not buy fucking item drop?
Well, are you ready?
Yeah. Wait, pets. Yeah, I'm good. Are you good?
No, I am now good. It'd be the first time in an ET or.
Just take it. I don't care enough.
I got an arcane weapon. That's why I'm like sighing. Why couldn't you
I mean,
have
keep it
happened?
and hope that the change happens.
Yeah, but it's gonna expire before. It has to last till the 12th, Billy. The 12th. It lasts till the 3rd.
Use it. Create like a Corsair weapon and hope to God you can trade the arcane itself. There's a
it
chance.
It says the boxes. You can make different weapons with this? No, you can't. You can't.
Oh, you can't even choose it.
No, you can't choose anymore. They disabled that a long time ago, it seems. Because I know what you were talking about. All right, Lucid now.
Yeah.
Ah, man. It's literally a week before it would be useful. Alright, I'm good. Like, if I would've got it next week's reset, you know? It's still, like, possible. Because you might be able to time it over. Yeah. Well, we usually do it on the weekend, so... This one lasts till the 3rd, so that would be, that's... 3... Oh, wait, we're at 31
I would love to get an arcane. This character doesn't have a single fucking arcane. Get out. I don't care that I just cooled out. I'm fucking changing my link skills. God damn it.
I care that I cool down.
They're still on for a little bit.
I'm not on. My shit's all gone. You know how many summons I spawn? My whole damage rotation is 3 summons that I spawn into the game. That's why when you tell me switch on Will there, I'm like... It doesn't really work. For my class. As much as I wish it did work, well... It's gonna be a slow Lucid, which is unfortunate. You can't blink past these, right? Blinking past them still kills you when you blink on your classes?
You can't even... If you'll blink on top of them.
Okay.
It doesn't actually blink you past.
I want to test them. I might die here. Nope, my blink goes past them. Yeah, interesting. Is it because I was... Oh, I still take the damage. Well, I do go past them. I don't... So my blink goes past them, I'll just die instantly though, because they'll both double hit me and kill me. Yeah, I have a blink. I don't talk about it much, but it does exist.
This is just like a dash.
No,
damage.
no, it's an actual blink. It's the magic break thing that I have, that I use on Mikichi when he decides to do annoying shit. Okay, little butterflies, can you guys stop shooting me? Also, can you get a monster collection log for those 2 walking mushroom head guys, please? Thanks.
You can.
I know,
Oh,
I'm
you're...
asking for it. Gotten a little close there, Billy.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay, good.
What's that about don't kill me? She still caught you in the end. Alright, that's phase 1 done. But I have origin up. Everything's desynced. Hello, Starry Dragon. A Dragoon. How you doing? Currently doing our last set of C10Es for the week with Billy here. Our week has gone pretty poor, honestly. We didn't even get arcanes. We've gotten like jack squat this
I got
week.
an arcane. I got a arcane on my bill.
Okay,
for
okay.
first
You
one,
at least did something. I got an arcane box on this character, which is useless because it's a weapon. You logged off however a bit earlier today. Why is it with this character that I can just walk around and there's like no problem dodging these beams, and then on the other characters, I try and think it and I'm just doing it and like the beams spawn in the worst possible locations. Okay, what?
First it problem.
What
Who
the?
thinks?
Screw you,
I
Billy.
worship-
I have 10 seconds left on my stuff.
Oh. Well, should have communicated.
Should have had your link skills in the first place, you jerk. Ah!
That is a wall of fucking... Okay.
Oh, come on. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Your Boston partner showed up and suggested re-rolling your potential on your weapon, which I did. How'd that go? Hopefully good. What was your potential before re-rolling?
Should be run around, right? Yeah,
Yes.
it's run around.
And hopefully the after effect actually was good. Sometimes it's
How
not.
the... Okay.
What's up?
You're a bitch, Lucid.
Dude.
Well, I stunned her from down below, but she moved so much she got
Oh.
up top. Where it
Yeah,
actually
she
took
sometimes
effect. If you saw
slides and
that.
just doesn't care. Yeah, stuns on her are a suggestion, not a reality. I was accepting a death there, but she decided that I would just live. I love your little jump away, and I'm just standing there. Oh yeah, that's a pretty bad potential, honestly, for like any of the emblems or secondaries and all that. Your weapon especially. 35 boss damage, 13% luck, and crit rate.
Whoa. Yeah.
Now it's 70% boss damage and something else. I mean, ideally you would get attack, but I mean, 70% boss is significantly better than what you
Some
had before.
classes actually do use boss, but generally it is attack or magic attack.
Usually you get that on your secondary, is what most people get. Like for me, it's 8 attack rolls across my 3, and then 1 boss on the secondary. For my Cadena is the like ideal end game setup. Why? I don't know. That's what the Cadena Discord says. So if they did the math, they're smarter than me at the class. They've had years of experience. I don't think it has it been a decade since Cadena has existed now? Maybe. Ah, yes.
Are you kidding me?
I beefed up
I just got
1.8
it.
million combat power. Just a bit. Oh.
I refuse to deal with that mechanic. I have not moved once since we started, like...
Well, we didn't kill it fast
you-
enough because of your reset, so... Rip.
Uh,
Extra ticket usage. Blame Billy. Rip my, what is it, 30 coins or something like that, I think?
oh no.
And it's the end of the world, Billy. You cost me 30 coins.
I pressed the wrong button. Holy shit.
I'm just watching you bounce around, and I'm like, that's not normal for a Mozwan. You're not supposed to be bouncing around.
I just fucking pressed the wrong button and went flying. I pressed R instead of T.
Alright, swap your gear. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Have to run Hard Lotus on solo and reset and hope for a black heart. It's always the dream. Dang it. We are getting just nothing this week. Like, Jesus. Like, we didn't even get an XP ticket there. What is going on? It's not like I have 0 drop rate. Like, it's not maxed, but it's not 0.
Let's do Villa.
My favorite boss.
Let's go Supper.
I'm quite the achievement hunter.
I hate her on this character.
Yeah, I know,
This
because
character
this is a
sucks.
character that you almost get murdered every week on.
Yeah, I used to get double stacks. It's ass. I don't even understand why I'm getting double stacks sometimes. It's the worst part.
Let me rebuff my guild skills.
What did I just press? Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's just press. Don't forget to
worry
swap
about
your fams.
Oh, true.
Quite the achievement hunter. Yeah, I like achievements, but at the same time I don't really go out of my way for them. So it's like, if they happen, they happen. Sometimes I go for them. It really depends on my mood. All over the place with them.
We just like wait 30 seconds for reasons.
Yeah, we can. It's not the end of the world for the serums. I'll have my continuous ring up a bit earlier because of that.
Yeah, we're not
so.
doing this in 10 minutes for the Legion.
Oh,
luck.
that's gone. I've got 30 seconds on my continuous ring. May as well wait the rest of that.
Sure.
We're gonna be going in origining right away, so may as well have my continuous up for that. One day it'll be a con 4 on this character. One day. Actually, we haven't even been getting ring boxes.
I got a ring box today. I got one.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hold on, I made a new sequence button real fast.
Yeah, I'm lowly silver achievements in this game. Barely done anything.
Okay, going in. We are bursting, right?
Yep.
You big screen. I just wanted the channel for once.
Alright, you've already got one string based on that sentence.
Yes.
I'm now at one
I
string.
did just cooldown to skip the same spell 4 times though. Felt really nice.
Jesus.
I have 2 strings.
Most of my achievements just come from just having played so long and just done some random things across the game. Like when I log into my Corsair, that thing has some random ass quest lines that most people have never touched. The totem that follows me around is something people ask me about all the time, and I'm like, I don't even remember the name of the quest that I did for it. Well, I say ask me all the time about it. It used to be something they'd ask me about. Nowadays, people don't really care because you just use guild totems. Why are familiars not out? No, they're out. They're healing just slowly.
I know. I did take string because of looking at it though. I don't even know if this character has team healing vamps.
Well, either way, it's healing you, so. Healing is
I
healing.
just didn't have turned on. Okay, I'm at 2. You're at 3. I'm at 3. Okay.
I'm about to be 4, aren't I? Yep, I'm at 4.
Are we just clicking now?
I'm involved for 10 seconds, so.
Yeah, I'm clicking it now. We can stop.
There's a freaking corpse in this corner pissing me off. Oh, and then the cloud spawns on top of me. Come on!
Purple.
Doesn't matter, purple doesn't hit during this, apparently. Even though it clearly cleaved me in 2 and hit me, it did not matter because it apparently is just like, nah, you're not getting hit. I'm not gonna complain that much. I'll accept it. Vihila, the last boss that is hard for today. Not for the week. Not at all. Because you're about to go into hell tomorrow, potentially.
I believe in us. It's gonna be easy.
Yeah, I don't. Love to have
I'm pretty
that
sure you're at
confidence.
like a lot more DPS.
Yeah, but it wasn't really DPS issues that we ever ran into, bud. Holy HP issues, though. Jesus, calm down, Hilla. Calm down. She just desynced my cooldowns into oblivion. Holy moly.
Okay, well fuck you. I didn't want to channel anyways.
At least if the source drops for these characters, you just get it guaranteed. Because I already have one.
True.
It's kind of important that if we do get, like, for the pitch drops, because of the way the changes are coming, it's kind of important to just get one initially on a character if it does drop. So then you can keep working on it with the, like, pity system. Not the pity system, but the, like, reviving system it gives you now in the upcoming update. Depending how easy it is to revive it, though. Right, like, there's so many unknowns for the system.
Yeah. We gotta wait till we see it. We need to get stacks, by the way. We're at 40 seconds.
How is it going? Cube. This is not the direction you should be going into. Oh my lord, lord. The damage was real. Alright, well, she's gonna teleport. You stun.
Stop.
Okay, I've cleared. Be careful.
You bitch with the teleport at the very end.
The teleport's so annoying for you because if she teleports on top of you, you start missing, don't you?
I mean, if she teleports at all when I'm fucking channeling.
Well, yeah, but if she teleports on you, I don't even think you can hit her, right? Because she's like behind you or some weird stuff.
Yeah. No, I can't. Sass. I'm at 2.
Okay, well, I'm at 0 right now, so I'll get some strings when eventually they reappear in life. I'm at 2. Whoever gets the next one, just clear, I guess. Or whenever
reason
somebody
to
gets the
just
next one, we
roll
should just clear, I should say.
Okay, got it.
And clear in. Boom.
Okay, I got it.
You're back up to 1.
Bad timing. Bad timing.
That's impressive,
I
the
gotta believe.
timing on that, because, like, I wasn't even, like, super spamming it. I was just, like, casually pressing it, and then, yeah. Not casual enough is what I gotta say. Purple. Purple again.
No, I refuse.
You just said, nope.
Get some stacks.
I'm currently bursting, so if they happen, they happen.
Going to 3.
Oh, this was the origin burst. I didn't realize that. Well, that's a mistake by me. She used your origin without me. I'm like 2 minute desync now.
Okay, I'm at 4.
Okay, well, I'm at 2.
This is on you.
Yep. The altar is not here right now.
It's in the middle.
Yep.
You can stun her.
Yep, I stunned her and I cleared. Alright, we're good to go. You almost got instantly stringed, didn't you?
Don't talk to me. I didn't get it. You saw nothing.
Aha, I didn't just see you jump out, instantly jump back into the corner after and not move. Realizing, holy shit, how close I came to a mistake. Oh, that was great. I love when I watch that. And the best is it's caught gloriously on stream.
Green. Well, I think.
I
okay,
mean,
fine.
yeah, it's green, but what am I gonna do? Like, she's kind of facing the one direction that I can't get to.
Awesome.
Oh, now she does.
Guess I'm involving.
Thanks for flipping her to just do the opposite one, boss. Oh, I origin, but I'm stupid. Whatever.
Oh my God.
My turn to do a bozo ult. And now it's green again. Okay, come out of that.
I'm at 2.
Currently at 0. Currently stunned. Currently dying. Currently at 0. Somehow didn't get hit there. There we go, now I'm at 1. I'll go up to 2 in a second. Well, I got locked in an animation because I was chucking the cube.
I'm at 3.
Trying to get to 2. Currently no strings available to get to 2. I have received the second string. Either of us can stun when she appears on top of us.
I can't stun. Wait, I can stun. Wait, I can't stun. Why are you not working, button?
Okay,
I
well, I
got her.
cleared. So,
Yeah, I got her. We're good.
I didn't sound like we were good. You know, I was starting to worry there. I was like, alright, well, if she teleports
I
on
was
top of me,
questioning
I'll
light.
stun.
I didn't know if I, like, moved the button or something.
Oh, come on. I finally walk over. Oh, and she's doing purple now. Well, screw you two, boss.
Thank God the invo lasted long enough. I honestly thought I was dead.
Can she get out of the corner? I don't like it over there. She's scary. She keeps spamming when she's in that specific corner. Chip away at her and slowly but surely with 0.1%. Oh, you're at one string, okay. Is she gonna teleport to us eventually? Nope, that's Lotus that teleported to us. Oh, Lotus. Oh, now Damien's here. And I get stunned in the cloud, and I get a string for it, and Damien's flying around, and Damien's dead. I think this is the longest time I've ever seen this boss not teleport for.
Yeah.
We're at 30 seconds, we need to get some strings. I'm at 2. Hi, Damien.
At 3.
Bye, Damien. Wait, what the hell? She just spawned Damien again. I'm at 3.
I got 3. You get it. I'm gonna go stun her. I just missed. She's not stunned.
Okay, well, I cleared, so just don't get stunned and don't get messed up. I still can't believe she hasn't teleported. Finally. How long did it take? It's literally been over a minute and you didn't teleport. I've never seen you not teleport for this long. If you can beat Lucid with one hand, you can beat Varicella.
You can stun her.
Beat. Is that smart?
Yep. Don't care.
Oh, you stunned her. I was so confused because I was like, why am I not getting flung? I've never tried to kill Lucid with one hand. I don't think playing this game with one hand would be the best idea. But we definitely don't struggle on Lucid, so... Your comment of beating her with one hand? Pretty apt. There's only one time we ever struggled on Lucid, and that was the very first ever kill we did on her.
It was because of damage.
Oh yeah?
Not
I mean,
because
that's
of the deaths.
it's always going to be the struggle on that boss. I feel like most bosses' struggles are damaged more than, like... Because the more damage you have, the less survivability you need. Let's be honest. Right? If you walk into the boss and just one-phase it, you know, you don't really need to survive for that long. It's kind of hard to mess it up. It's not really realistic by any means.
We're not getting stacks at this point, by the way.
Oh, okay, sir. We could definitely get stacks, but alright, it's fine.
We were at 20 seconds.
Yeah, we've done it before, and it's fine.
We've done it before and fucked up, too. That late. I'm gonna wait 20 seconds for Origin, and just kill her with it. Do you have your Origin? 15?
Nope. You can just use yours. Green.
Well.
Like I said, I royally fucked up my cooldowns and stuff at one point, and well... Just accept... Never one string, by the way. Don't think it should matter too much, as long as you're able to get to her and stun her at one point with your Origin. Oh my lord, she's trying real hard to stop
She's
you.
stunned.
And I'm bursting right now, but Origin's not up yet because of reasons. She's dead, we did it! Ella down. Alright, let's get a Source's Offering for you.
I believe. What's the last pitched item we got? I think it was a source for you, like
I think
forever
the
ago.
Source... technically the black card I got while I was solo was the last, like, pitched, but that's not really a pitched, per se.
I'm ready.
Alright. Do a little dance.
Thought you were just hitting the wrong way.
Nope.
Sounded like to me.
We didn't get shit.
Just take it. I don't care enough.
Well, we have Gloom left. We have Will. We have some options, you know. We're not dead yet this week for pitch drops. We also have a Black Mage, so
Go to Will.
we're not quite dead yet in the water.
We're dead. It's Doom.
This Doomer. We could get the Black Mage one.
True.
Alright, well, pop a serums here.
Ready?
Yeah.
Hold on. Fucking sequencing. Why are you fucking up sequencing for? Oh. Oh.
What'd you mess up in your sequence, Billy? I like the cheering, Starry. Too bad it didn't get us a pitched, but I like the cheering.
You're not supposed to. Oh, I see. I can only do it. I need a third thing there.
Yeah,
I'll just
you
throw
need 3
fucking
in
AB
total.
Link. I'll just throw in the AB Link. I don't care. I had decent combat orders in there, and I'm like, why is this thing never up when it's supposed to be up?
Oh, because decent combat orders is definitely not what you want to put in a
It's
sequence.
a 3-minute. It used to be fine.
Yeah, that's not very good anymore, because that didn't get changed with the cooldown changes. And we gotta swap.
Switch.
Have fun. I'll have to watch until you're ready for Will. Well, I'm pretty sure you're the person who didn't have an FIAD, so now that you have that, Will is not that hard. Like, he's got a few
Well,
patterns and
yeah.
mechanics, but if you have healing familiars, phase 2 is not too bad. It is definitely, like, gonna take you a bit of learning, though. It's not you're just gonna walk in and just one-tap him, but some people definitely...
In my opinion, he's the second hardest. I
Really?
think Dark Knell's the hardest, then Will.
I find Vihela way harder than both of the other options. For me, the hardest
Yep.
one is Vihela. By far. I think Vihela
Once
is...
you learn her, she's easy though.
I don't know. Vihela is the one I have the most issues with doing and stuff. Dark Knell's pretty easy in my opinion. He's just a chaotic boss, but you just F off and like play safe and you'll be fine for the most patterns. Will, I don't know, Will is not... I had no issues with Will's patterns and anything.
we
I've
had
never
no
had
damage.
issues. Yeah, but even when we started
When-
on him and when I first learned him and when I did him on the Challenger World, like, I didn't have issues with Will. So, I don't know. Oh.
We died a lot when we first learned him though. We died like
Well, yeah, but I mean, he
less
took
than
a bit to
10%
learn.
so many
but-
times.
He took a bit to learn, but once we learned him and stuff, he wasn't like, I don't know, I didn't have issues with him. I don't really find him hard anymore. He takes a bit to learn, but once you learn him, he feels pretty simple. I think the biggest problem is just getting healing familiars for all your ults. Like, decent healing familiars is the biggest problem. I mean, this whole first phase is just swapping between 2 realms doing damage to the boss.
I fucking cooldown skipped 4 times on my channeling spell. Gotta love it.
Jesus. Can we not reverse control me when I'm trying to use a spell that requires a target that I can see to hit? Yeah, so in this first phase, you're always swapping between the 2 realms, because if you look at the top, there's 2 HP bars. You gotta get both of those down to 0 to actually, like, kill the phase. And then, like, when you kill both of the things, you gotta... Oh, well, are you dead?
I involved. I think
Okay.
involved's fine.
Yeah, invuln's fine. And then when he has
I
the
had
little...
to do that. NATO. Are we gonna catch a ball? Okay.
There was nothing spawning on my end at all, so I was just like... Like, there's a lot of mechanics to him. The more I think about it, like, explaining this guy compared to a lot of the other bosses, he definitely has a lot of mechanics, but there's a lot of them that are just like, this does damage to you, dodge type of thing. He's just one of the few bosses that has a lot of, like, actual phases and multiple, like, patterns.
I think phase 2 is the hardest by far. Phase 1, once you learn it, it's easy. Phase 2 and phase 3 can kill you.
Phase 3 is definitely the most annoying. The more DPS you have, the less problems you have in Phase 3, and that just makes that one, like, not a problem. Because having to clear the webs
Phase
all the
2,
time can be annoying.
if you can't burn him, it's fucking ass.
You're not wrong, but I don't know. I didn't really have issues with Phase 2 that much. Phase 3 was the annoying one to solo. Because Phase 3 solo, and even low, man, like, if you're not clearing webs and you have low DPS, you can get issues with it. This phase, if you can burst it, just makes it, like, no problem.
A joke.
Yeah.
If you can't burst it, it's actually fucking miserable.
Having invulns for this phase is very nice, is all I gotta say. That you can actually DPS in. Very important caveat, because some invulns don't let you DPS.
Yeah, invulns in the next phase are very nice.
Yeah, but for different reasons.
So you don't have to fucking dodge white eyes. Fuck the white eyes.
Yeah, Black Mage has, when we talk about mechanics, Black Mage has a shit ton compared to everything else in this game. Like, you go from Black Mage to even the next bosses, like Kalos and stuff, and it's like, oh, they have like 2-3 mechanics, and then Black Mage is like, well, here's like 12 mechanics, have fun. Oh, I'm apparently on the web, I'm not directly in the corner. Well, or bozo.
Even if you're on the corner, I think it just does murder you if you don't leave it.
No, if you're
with
directly
blink.
in the corner, it won't. I've stood in a
Besides-
direct corner and just existed there the whole time. Yeah, see that web that spawned on
let's
the
see.
bottom there?
Huh. Cracks.
Cracks. This is one that you kind of need like a video to watch to just look at the patterns and see what they're talking about. Because trying to explain it while we're doing the fight is like... It's hard to see.
Stand on this crystal for first one and then just walk forward a tiny bit. That's all. It's don't.
No. I'm
overcomplicate
talking
it.
about all of the mechanics, like overall, trying to explain this whole boss fight. Not necessarily that specific mechanic. That one's not too hard to explain while doing it. Cause like,
With burst, yeah.
yeah.
Fuck, I missed my stun. He turned into a spider and dodged him.
I got it.
Got it with the other one.
At least now I can just hold my key down and not worry about it going anti-AFK mode while I'm doing my
It's gonna be
cooldown.
very nice for Black Mage. I was reading that when I was brooding in there.
Yep, because Fruits is 30 seconds of invuln.
And now I should never drop it, right? Game.
Oh, you're definitely dropping
it
it all the
stays
time.
through death.
Oh, that's true. Actually, no, yeah, that is true. You do get that advantage now that you didn't have before, because that would happen to you all the time. So the main gimmick of this phase is that these webs come in closing in, and you just have to use your interact button to get a shield, pop some webs. And then the other main gimmick of the phase is he turns into a big spider. If it's orange eyes, you sit still. If it's white eyes, don't do what I just did and sit still because you die.
If you're Blink class, good luck. Just enroll it.
Yeah, if you're a
You gotta
blink
time it
class, good luck.
perfectly.
Because timing that correctly with blink is very rough compared to flash jumping it.
Flash jump is just flash jump and you're good.
Most of the time, not always. Sometimes you get caught still, even with a flash jump. It's weird. It's iffy. Dodging that one's just iffy. Most of the time, you just want to invuln it if you have a short invuln cooldown. I didn't invuln. Okay. I see.
That cooldown's up in 10 seconds, so I'm just gonna wait.
The itsy bitsy
It's
will
up
went
now.
up the water spout. He is spider form, full blown now.
Don't white eyes me. Okay, good.
Alright, well that's Will dead. Will is definitely the
Did
first
Bill
wall
pass
boss in this game, though, I would say. Of like, when you're moving up the C10 ladder and like, progging. I think Will is definitely the first wall boss. That it like takes a while to learn. Like Lucid's annoying, but not too hard. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
And will we get a spell book for Billy? I want to see a big explosion loot beam come on. Nope, no luck.
Just take it.
Okay. What is next? Are we going to slime or are we gonna try to do gloom?
Let's do gloom.
Hope that we somehow make it in time.
You know, I said I had all of my things. I didn't have all of my things.
What'd you forget?
I didn't have M3 unlocked.
Oh.
I just did it.
Interesting. Well, congrats on the power
Oh,
boost.
I got a rebuff. I would look at what it is, but I kind of want to rush to do the gloom in time.
Gloom's a weird one. I really like this boss, but he's not exactly challenging too much. And a lot of people probably don't like him. But I kind of enjoy him. He's chill. I like his mechanic. He's kind of fun.
Boring.
I don't know. I have fun with him. Oh, well, I just lost my potion there because apparently that clipped me. Whoops. Off to a good start. 20 seconds in, already lost a life. Oh.
He was actually exponentially harder on my Lumi. Because the blink class my blink didn't go far enough, man. For some of these tentacle strikes.
Yeah, Gloom is pretty chill, though. Dodge tentacles,
Yeah.
wait till I open.
Him and Lucid are the easiest, in my opinion, by far.
Yeah.
Bitch ass blue. Bitch ass blue. Oh my god, another one! What the fuck?
Yeah, we usually start, well, he has most issues with Dark Knell, so we always start with Dark Knell. But Dark Knell and VHL are the ones we usually spend a bit more time doing compared to other bosses, and then after that it's kind of just like pretty chill after those two.
Yeah, those are the ones that we really got a chance of dying to.
I have Origin for the next one. Is your Origin also going to be up, or are we desynced?
I'm not gonna have 2 minutes is the issue for the next one. So I'm
That
not
is
going
true.
to have it.
Yeah, I'm not going to have it either, because I'm only going to have the 1 minute. Well, it depends. Yeah. Yeah, because he's going to open his eyes soonish.
I'm not origining. You can decide what you want to do, but I'm not.
Yeah, there's no way I have it up in time. I could do a half, but I'd lose like 13% final damage, so there's no point. Honestly, like, the one that took us the longest time to do anything on, though, is Black Mage. Black Mage is definitely the boss we spent the most time on and just practicing and learning. Out of any bosses that we've done. Which makes sense, though, because Black Mage was pretty ridiculous as a boss. And that's only because we were doing 2-man. Oh, you maxed out smithing today? Nice. That's definitely a nice boss buff to be using when you need it.
If you remember it.
I always use it when we're doing Black Mage, because that's the only boss at this point that I need it on for stuff. Technically, Vihala and Dark Knell we could use it on and it would be nice, but...
Yeah, I was supposed to use it on Black Mage when we did it last. I just kind of forgot it existed.
This guy.
Listen, I did 30% of phase 2 myself where you hid in the corner, okay? Cut me some slack.
All I've left is accessory crafting. Yeah, that one has its uses, but it's not like... Oh, well, I'm dead.
I mean, accessories to make the Meister ring if you need a Meister ring.
Yeah. But it's like, of the things, like the Meister ring can be annoying to make too if you don't have the mats already. You have to go farm that stuff, because you need Temple of Time specific materials. You have to go farm Temple of Time mobs just to get that. Which can be annoying, to say the least.
I just had enough from all my 1 to 200 levelings.
Same.
That was close. I'm actually kind of amazed I'm not dead.
Nope. Almost jumped into... I was jumping into that, but then I was able to jump out of it.
I think Arcarium drops them too.
He might... I don't know.
Not very many, but I think he does.
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the Arcarium drops, so I just kind of kill them every day for Dominators and loot. Don't see a Dominator, sad. That's the extent of my thought process on them.
By the way, I haven't looked at the changes yet, but they look really cool, I'm pretty sure.
For...
Hard to tell because of
Oh, for your skills?
my spells.
Was it a big one that changes a bunch of spells, or just a few?
It changes 3.
Oh, it's a big one.
All mine change 3. All 4 of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. You have a lot of... You're a big, like, combo class that needs a bunch of buttons.
I have 12 spells, and it changes 12.
Yeah, same thing as my
Actually,
Cadena.
pretty nice.
It changes, like, 18 spells or something like that on my Cadena.
Huh.
2 of my nodes are literally 6 and 6, so there's 12 there. Actually, it's 14. I think it's only 14. I think the first 2 only change. 1 and 2 only change 2 spells. And then 3 and 4 change 6 spells each.
I'm fucked. I'm not fucked.
Yeah. I remember when we started this. This was a fun boss when we started. We spent many a low... This actually has probably some of our worst wipes ever, is this boss. Because he has
0.4%.
multiple low percents. We had the 0.6% that one time.
Yeah, it was all in one night. We had like 5%.
Yeah, but we had
in a row.
other
It was
nights where
fucking
we're like
miserable.
5% sub wipes. This guy has just murdered us so much.
If you don't kill him, like, it's a 30-minute fight. He's so fucking boring to me that I just kind of die sometimes. It's like I stop paying attention because he's so easy. That's only when it's like a 30-minute fight. I call bullshit. I did not touch that laser beam.
Well, that's unfortunate. I got skill locked on the very edge there. And if I would have been faster, I could have saved myself, but I'm not used to pressing 6 on this character. Same my Black Mage character that's learned that, holy moly, I need to press the anti-CC thing. Finally got the achievement for the goddamn Fritos Dragon Egg. Congrats! Getting it right before it goes away forever.
That actually took me forever to get.
I've gotten it 6 times. I am very lucky on that minigame, is to say the least. And it's 100% just luck based. There is no skill involved whatsoever, so you either get it or you don't.
I choose the side to go. I don't fucking bother switching.
I switch. I feel it out, you know, I'm like, I've won up 2 times on this side, I don't feel it, and most of the time it leads me to success. Alright, we got 54 seconds.
No, we're banding up.
We have 54 seconds. Yeah, we did it. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Alright. Let's get a drop. Arcane or something. I'm happy with anything at this point. A ring box, something. Anything for this week for me. 2 XP coupons. I take one, you take one. Have fun.
There's a twisted time right there.
Wow, a twisted time.
That's the thing you need.
No, you need other things. There's one that's specific. There's a bunch of them.
B.
I don't have it on this character. You won't be able to see the recipe.
Ice. Ring. I have it. You need 800 twisted times.
Yep.
The thing we just got. You need philosopher's stones.
Yep.
Which you just get from DEing shit. Granite spell essences, which you get from DEing shit. Or
Looting and DE and shit, yes.
yes. Mana crystals, you don't. Those are easy. Primal essences. You get those from bosses. It's the twisted times, which you get from.
Oh, is it the Dominators that need the weird stuff
Area.
then? That's probably the Dominators I'm thinking of then. I mixed up the recipe.
Dominator. Pendants.
There's
Okay,
one of
click
them that you
this.
need something from Temple of Time mobs.
I don't have a dom. I haven't used the recipe. This guy. We have slime left.
Yep.
Right.
And we also have some loaded.
Usually we're
Damians
done
that
at
we can
Gloom.
do.
Yeah.
There's just the one Lotus Damien, right, that we're gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with doing two. If you want to do two, I don't care. I can solo with the Adele. Well, I can solo with both, but I can't be bothered.
I mean, the only thing I could bring to one of those would be like a Giga
Okay, I'm
Rat.
soloing the Adele.
Yeah.
You're not taking your Aaron.
Oh, it wouldn't even be
So
the
we
Aaron.
can
It'd
do
be
one.
like Kali or the Connor or the Corsair or something like that. That's the only things I would bring to that. None of the other characters need it.
Oh.
Everything else that I would do it
I mean,
on
you can
can
come
just
if you
do
want.
it.
If you want Apso gear, you can come. Why not?
Trying to think, who would I want to do apps on? It would probably be the Kana for now, since that one already has 2 pieces. And just hopefully we'll get the rest of the set.
Up to you if you want to come or not. I don't care.
Alright. I don't really want to do both of them tonight, though. We could do Black Mage. We can do that tomorrow after. We can do the Lotus Damians after Black Mage tomorrow. Surely we don't spend like 5 hours doing Black Mage or something crazy. We're gonna spend some time on it. I'm surely it's a couple hours probably, but the problem with the Dragon Egg achievement too, to do that, is that you can't really target it. You know, like you're just kind of hoping when you go into a portal that it's the Dragon Egg to even have a shot. So that's pretty
Technically,
awkward.
you could decline.
No, because
and
you
if
have
you're
you
playing
can the only thing you can
12
decline
hours.
is seeing if it's the wrong portal type. Like you can see if it's Polo or Frito, but you don't know what type of Frito or Polo portal it's going to be, right? While going in, so all you
Oh,
can do is decline
true.
to at least target the minigame one, but you have no other nothing else.
Mascara. Son of a bitch! I knew numbers were too small. There we go.
They're the same as you. I prefer a DDR version of Frito. Ah, you're a Billy enjoyer. He loves that minigame.
Yeah.
I hate it.
GDR's awesome.
Every other minigame is faster than that one for me, so I dislike it.
Dude, the vulture is the worst. You could fail the fucking vulture. Fuck the vulture.
I do not mind the Vulture whatsoever. And it is faster than DDR for me, so again.
It's not mastered GDR for me.
There's no way you do DDR in like 12 seconds.
You don't do vulture in like 12 seconds.
Yeah, you do. Vulture's only 30 seconds in total, and I'm out of there at 16, so it's like 14 seconds.
Feels like it takes forever. I have to go, don't I?
Oh, yep, this is my character I get to AFK on, okay? I do it on 2, you get to do it on 1, okay? So no surprise, it's
I
green.
guess. Has to be green. For this first.
Yeah, I know it has to be green. That's why I say to no surprise.
Oh my god. I fell twice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Go left. You bastard. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Hey, he did it,
You saw
guys.
nothing.
There was no mistakes, no nothing. Yep. And it's perfectly fine. Yeah, if you get into the slimes, you go for a little ride. You can get out of it early, though. You can jump out of it. You don't have to follow them the whole way down. I always follow them the whole way down, because usually if I get hit by the slimes, it's because I want to go for a ride. This stun, man. This freaking rock is the bane of my existence. It's unreal.
Slime is one of the easiest, like, bosses to learn, but honestly, he's annoying.
This is the boss that puts me to sleep the most.
Take your fucking laser beam and your eyes open, like, how the fuck did that hit me?
I don't know, this
His
boss
laser
makes
beams are kinda
this boss is
bullshit.
my least favorite boss. I just find him the most boring. His mechanics, whatever.
No way.
I prefer Gloom. I'd rather do Gloom 10 times than do Slime. I have fun on Gloom. I do not have fun on this Bullet Sponge. Slime is just super tanky and it annoys me.
Oh. No, that's a potion.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Slime just is my least favorite boss of the current like actual bosses that I have to kill. Okay, well if I jump into wow, I just killed myself with that. That was impressive by me. Jumped into the green beam, got laser beamed, and landed on a rock with 2k HP.
So the burn damage is the thing that actually killed you?
Yep, I was actually perfectly
I'm
fine.
gonna die. Oh my. Oh, you bitch. You
The
laser
laser beam-
beamed at the end.
the laser
I
beam got
actually
you,
thought I
dude.
lived.
Oh, that's pretty good. We both died to that same laser beam. Alright, well, you know, I'm talking shit about him, and it's not changing my opinion on you, Slime. I don't think that's gonna change, even if you kill me here and attempt to murder me.
I just actually fucking wiped the slime.
That
Rock,
hasn't
you
happened
did not
in
just
a
murder me. Okay.
That hasn't happened in a while, just because we do too much damage usually. But we are both at 3 lives, so we are at our lowest in a long time.
Right.
It is green.
What? Am I lagging?
I hope not.
We're good.
Ah, the blink tech. That's still just
What
rope
just
lift
happened?
up.
Why? I said bottom right. It's not fucking bottom. Oh my! I failed. I'm colorblind.
I thought you said top right, because I only heard the right part of it.
I said bottom right.
And it was left in the first place. Didn't even cross
Yeah.
my mind when you said the wrong thing entirely, because I was just like, he'll figure it out when he gets down there. I'm like, alright, whatever.
I didn't even look at it. I was so sure it was the correct one. When I heard it bounce and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Why do I hear it bouncing?
This is what happens when the guy doesn't do it for a bit. He completely forgets how to do it entirely, apparently.
Apparently.
Jesus. The only time you bind slime is right at the start of the fight, and then once you do the mechanic.
So if you don't fuck up, like I just did, he's stunned for like 10 seconds. It takes a 20% bonus damage.
Something like that.
Then
I don't know
after
the
that's
specifics.
over, you're stunned. So it just lasts extra long.
Yep, and then after that, you just kind of wait till the next phase and repeat the cycle. Any Monster Park Extremes in chat? I already did mine yesterday. I don't know if anybody else has any that they would need to do. Did you do both of yours yet, Billy?
I did mine. I did them on Sunday, so I could get the Sunday box.
Oh yeah, that's right. You asked me earlier today. Though the fact that we have triple XP again, and I'm gonna have more of those, and they're gonna go bye-bye again at the end of the event, because your friends left you. Unfortunate. They taking a break from the game, or did they just do their Monster Park Extremes without you and ditch you? I went 10 minutes to eat dinner. Oh my god. And they went without me.
Yeah.
Wow. Jerks. Well, the good news is we'll have Origin for the next burst. Man, if somebody went to eat for 10 minutes and I went to do my Monster Park Extreme without you, I just feel like, why? Such a, like... Surely there's something else I could do for 10 minutes. Fucking pink slime, man.
Hey, colorblind, open your eyes. Top left.
Oh, you've both been abandoned by your duo partners and partners for Monster Park Extreme? That's wild. Green slime. I mean, me and Billy don't really do it together ever, though. We just kind of, like, do it.
No.
It's just too easy to get into a Monster Park Extreme group and just do it, so... I've definitely gotten him to do Commercy with me a bunch. You need a second one? As long as you go to channel 1 and go in. Usually there's tons of like high levels. Yeah, I would definitely never 2-man it. Always 4-man it, even if you just recruit random 260s like that just are fresh 260s, it'll still be faster to do than trying to 2-man it. Unless you're like... Well, even like... If the stronger you get, the faster you can kill the boss, but clearing the mobs just takes forever. So it's better to just get more people. I don't think we're gonna kill it before we have to do another thing, if I'm honest.
I mean, if we didn't have fucking pinks on every single goddamn platform, we'd be fine.
It would help, yes, but problem is we have pinks up the wazoo of like...
Okay.
I mean, even without Janice, right? Like, just being able to full clear your
You can't
mob
use
set.
Janice Monster Park.
Is
Right?
it? I have no idea on it. I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
think
Janice
Janice
procs.
works.
I think Janice procs. I'm not sure. Pretty sure Janice laser beams proc, but I don't really pay attention to it because I just like full clear the platforms.
I do too. And I wouldn't tell it because it would shoot off screen. I don't think Janice procs in this Spark.
Oh, nice
I think I tried to remember summon balls and it didn't work.
I've never tried summoning orbs though. I always have lightning on. Can we do it?
Just fucking do it.
We did it.
Nice.
Easy.
That was really close, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it was definitely close because 2 minutes were up, and I'm pretty sure that means we were on crunch time there. Oops. Oh, I had the wrong inner ability for that. Oh, whatever. Alright. I'm
Oops,
ready.
I just hold on. Hold on, I desummoned my pets by mistake. Okay, I'm ready.
Last time I said stuff about home, and you were wrong. Could be wrong too. I'll check next time. I really don't check it. We didn't even get a ring. You can just have this XP. This has been the worst week of drops for me ever, I think. I literally got zero, nothing.
I got an A arcane piece on Adele.
I mean, I'll be able to check next week. It's not the end of the world.
Do you want to at least do our double Flovian here, or no?
We can just do that tomorrow. I'm kind of done for now. I want to go eat some food.
Okay.
This is the only arcane I got this whole week, and it's completely useless. I can't even save it for the week for the change, because it's gonna time out.
I mean, both my characters with you, I've gotten one arcane between them. Okay, like.
I mean, since I got the arcanes on Cadena, I haven't seen arcanes since. I
have a source of suffering on my Mozwan. The fuck? Oh, I did get that.
Oh, so we do have we have gotten another source then.
Yeah.
And it was on this, and I just gave it to you. I couldn't remember doing that, but apparently I did. All right, well, okay. What am I gonna do here? Oh, I want to go to my home and just talk to Amy.
I'll be waiting until after the changes to get that.
You've never seen an SOS in your whole Maple life? Well, apparently SOS is the only thing we can see.
Yep, we have two.
Yep.
That's the only thing besides. I mean, I've seen two berserks.
So technically, I was wrong when I said I've never gone pitch drop in my name that it was me opening the box, because that SOS is 100% for me. Because your Mozwan has never opened the boxes. So I was wrong about my sentence.
I've opened one box. That's because I. No, that was on the Adele actually.
That was on the Adele. You've never done it on the Mozwan. It was a bit awkward when it happened on the Adele, but it wasn't the end of the world. Just is what
I didn't know the Adele can do it. I learned that day.
We learned that day, yep. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing Black Mage, and I'll be hitting 281 on my Cadena. So, big day tomorrow. Black Mage should be something. Varicilla, if you have level and AF, you can do it at 13 mil combat power. I mean, yeah, probably. But I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, in a group, yes. Not solo.
I've seen some pretty low Varicillas be done. I wouldn't recommend it, because that boss is a pain in the ass to me anyways. I don't like it. At least, it's probably the boss I have the most issues with. Which is my skill issue, but it is what it is.
Definitely turned it out. For me.
Oh, for 5%? Yeah. I mean, the 5% thing is like, you can do 5% at pretty ridiculous eye levels and such for a lot of characters.
Listen, our bunnies are going to suffer, because we're going to be doing these slow runs on the Challenger World. I believe in us.
Challenger World is going to be fun. Anyways, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thanks, everybody, for watching. If you're not already following the stream, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, a like and a sub. And I have a Discord server, as always, you can join into. Here's the link. And here's the link on the YouTube side of things. Whoops, that's the wrong tab. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow with, like I was saying, we're going to get 281 on the Cadena. And then later in that day, we're going to do Black Mage. We're going to do some practices before we go into the real Black Mage, because it has been almost a month since we've killed it. So, yeah. Bye-bye!